Welcome to my divine realm! Hi everyone! Look who I have with me.
Hi, Suzu chat!
Hi! Hi! Eliza, did you get your stream set up or are you still doing that?
I'm doing it right now. I'm getting there.
Just getting there. So we'll be simul-streaming? Oh, it's called simulcasting?
Simulcasting.
Simulcasting on both mine and Eliza's channels. As we will play Mirage Noir. Woohoo! It's the big collab of the century. Me, Eliza, who I never collab with ever, and the devs of Mirage Noir. Very excited.
It's so tragic.
Why is this tragic?
It's tragic that I never get to see Suzu anymore.
I know. I never come back from the war.
You're always protecting the 12s. Is that how you say that? I don't know.
Are you jealous of Final Fantasy 14?
I only wish I could be fighting alongside you, my goddess.
Well, if only you had, made your account when the rest of us did, then you wouldn't be locked out.
I know. This is my cross to bear.
It really is. Let me just real quick. So we are promoting this wonderful demo and going to play it for you guys. I'm also going to share the link to the Kickstarter. It has not launched soon. Well, wait. English. Whoa. It has not launched yet, but it will soon. There we go. So when you click on the little link, which I'm going to probably have pinned for the rest of the stream, actually. Anyway. And then, yep, manually unpinned or end of stream. You can click on that little notify me on launch button. Please do support them, especially because they're very, very cool and nice. And I really appreciate them giving us this opportunity. To launch on the 22nd. Thank you so much, Zar. In 3 days. You got 3 days. Be there or be square. And yes, as Star mentioned, a lot of these Kickstarters have early birds pledges, which are usually pretty cool bundles for a discounted price. They are limited though, so you're gonna want to get there and make sure you get that deal right away. And we'll share the link one more time in our Discord and on our social media pages. Or do I give them money? You'll give them money on the Kickstarter once it opens. Again, it'll open October 22nd, which is this upcoming Tuesday. Eliza, when you go live, make sure to put the Kickstarter link in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
I do, in fact, have to find a tissue, so Eliza, entertain the masses for me for a second.
Okay. Hi, chat. How are y'all doing? It's Saturday. I gotta pull up the Suzu chat. Hi, Saya. Saya, why are you pouting? It's been 5 seconds, Saya. It's been 5 seconds. But yes, I am very excited to play this game with Suzu. Make sure that you drop that money when the time comes. I'm good. I just wrapped up my work for this week. Yay! Congratulations, Star! It's time to rest. It's time for rest now.
Yay! Congrats, Star!
Welcome back!
No welcome back. Only blowing nose.
Alright, never mind. She's gone.
Okay.
It's on far meeker today. Meek?
She's just a sad little soggy lizard. What can I tell? What can I say?
I gotta up my game. I also need to drink my tea because I'm still dying.
She's actually the opposite of a soggy lizard then. She's a dehydrated lizard.
I'm a dry desert lizard.
Which most lizards prefer, so you think.
It's because of the, see, it's one of the things that comes with the side effects of being a half human, half lizard.
So you're gonna blame that on me? Is what you're saying? It's my fault?
No!
I'll turn you right back.
Not.
I'll turn you right back right now.
Please.
You wanna go back to eating bugs? Is that it?
I never want to go back to eating bugs. I can't live a life without tuna.
I was tuna, the pulley you went for there.
I literally looked to my left and I see my tuna sandwich that I was eating for dinner. So that's what I said.
I just really imagine you looked to your left and there was just an open can of tuna and that was your dinner. And I was gonna be like, what kind of life is she living here?
I hope I never end up living that kind of life.
You will.
Why are you hexing me?
I can tell the future now. I'm the party god and also I tell the future. And the life you're gonna live is one where you're like, oh my god, did you know? Tuna's so good just out of the can.
Don't give me any ideas.
Is that giving you an idea?
Don't give me any ideas.
I have a great idea for you. Come over and then eat all the crickets on my floor.
No! Yeah.
Eat all those crickets for me.
Crickets are friends.
They should be food. I'm gonna turn you back so I can be rid of them.
No, they're friends. They'll still
No.
be friends even when I'm gone back.
Even when they're hopping around in your tummy?
They won't, because I won't eat them.
Maybe I'll shove them into your mouth. So what you want? You want to be force-fed
just
crickets?
Torture now. That's just torture.
Some countries use cricket flour. I could grind them up for you and make some bread. You'd never know.
Cricket flour?
Yeah.
This is so tragic. This is so cruel to all the lizard... the crickets of the world.
Well, what are they doing aside from tormenting me? You ever thought about
They're
that?
just living their lives.
I'm just trying to live my life.
Well, there has to be another way.
There's not. I've tried to coexist with them for years. It doesn't work.
There has to
My
be
only
a
option now is
way.
violence. Anyways, Eliza, you want to tell them something about this game we're about to play?
I'm going in like 99% blind. But I do know that it is a detective ultimate. It has such cute character designs. I'm really excited to see what everyone is. Because I made sure I didn't look at like too much information because I was like, this looks really good. And I want to see it very, you know, with a blank canvas.
Right, but you know that you also have to know some stuff about it to advertise it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you're counting on me to do all that front-loading work, huh?
Advertise. I mean, isn't playing it advertising it? My most advertisement is that it's already amazing just because it's made by like a small group of people.
Have you ever watched
And
Rage
they put
Gamers?
Rage Gamers?
Have you ever watched people who play shitty games just for fun? Do you think they're advertising that game just because they're playing it?
Yes.
No.
Ish.
No. They're more advertising themselves as a streamer and as an entertaining gamer. Oh, I love you so much. If you ever get a deal like this again, I am gonna need you to look up the bare minimum so you can help promote it. Like, the Kickstarter link, when they're launching, the basic premise of the game, some info about the devs. And that's all you really need to know. A lot more people bought I Am Bread after Markiplier played. Well, Markiplier's different. He's got the charisma. I was watching Markiplier play a game earlier today that was like a serial killer. It's like a serial killer stalking game. And it was so darkly interesting. I almost want to play it, and I almost like don't want to be traumatized. You didn't finish it. He's definitely gonna have to do a part 2, but I've been staring at it like, want to play, but do I? Maybe I'll make Eliza play. Hey Eliza.
Hmm?
I got a game for you. I got a game for you.
I'm scared.
What? You don't want to stalk and hunt and kill your targets?
No. No. No, I don't.
Wow.
I just want to be their friends.
That's... Sorry, you made me throw up in my mouth. Want to be shoujo protagonist? Get out of here.
You're so mean to me.
Disgusting. You guys know.
Okay, I'm gonna
Eliza's
start
greatest
Livestream.
dream is to... Okay, I'll wait until you hit go live and then I'll talk about it.
No, you know, you can talk about it now. You can,
No,
you can
go
talk about
ahead.
it now.
No, I'm actually refreshing your page. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Wait, should I just skip? I guess I'll skip the start stream to be honest. There's no need.
Come on. I'm waiting. Where are you?
I'm triple checking. Okay.
Refresh. Everybody, pull up both of our streams in 2 tabs, but stay with me. Thank you. I'll get lonely. I'll get lonely.
You should come to my stream, guys. You should come to my chat.
Oh yeah, you ever want to be with a very soggy lizard who sounds mean? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Is that the energy you want? Or you want a cool gal who's pushing
yeah.
through the fact that she's got a killer headache?
Saya says I have troisma, so...
Saya is wrong. Let me change my Fugi so that I match.
New Suzufuki?
Huh?
New Suzufuki?
Yes.
Hi, Pep!
The fuck? Get back over here! Pep, you get back over here! What the heck?
Pep is in both places at once, for sure.
I've never been more betrayed than
Oh.
right now. This is so messed up.
Hi, Pep! Hi, Saya! Sorry about that. Yay! Oh, wait, let me make you bigger on my screen.
Yeah, make me actually gigantic.
I'm gonna cover the whole chat.
No, just cover you. And now it's my stream.
No!
It's my
Okay,
stream
let me
now.
move us.
Wow, you really
I'm-
going max
I'm
size
moving.
possible.
I'm gonna move everything. Alright.
No worries, Star.
Now.
I'm watching your stream right now, Eliza. It's
There we go.
significantly inferior. Wow. Thanks, Solandis.
Who said that?
I think you know. I think you know who
Landis,
said it.
when I get you, it's on site. It is
I like that the only way I
on
get compliments from him is when you get insulted.
site.
I can live with that.
Nim! Hi, Nim!
Thank you.
It's Nim!
What the He didn't even come over here and say hi to me!
Uh-oh. Did you bring up sensitive? Of course!
Oh, well, I guess I can't be too mad that he wants me to be... that he's helping my audio levels, but still!
Your marriage is on the rocks again, I think, Nim.
I'm taking the kids. And we swap! Wah! Let me move my dongle. Put it on the flower. There we go. Alright, let's get this music up. You ready? Eliza,
Ready.
you didn't swap!
Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's because I need to resize it. I'll
Enjoy
stop.
the smooth jazz.
Everyone can see me fighting the UI. This is really good music already.
You like jazz?
Okay.
breathe.
everyone see?
Oh, yeah, I'm coughing. Sorry, give me 1 second. The
No,
right
it's-
choice indicator. I like those. We're not gonna hide MC portrait.
Of course not. Gotta see our MC.
Alright. I'm ignoring anyone who's mean to me from now on. New game! Where would you like to start? Definitely second.
Yeah.
You think I don't know
Ooh.
to click beginning, Eliza? You think I don't know that? We never discussed who's gonna voice, but I think I'm gonna voice protagonists and descriptions, and you can voice everybody else. Good luck!
Everybody else.
Yeah,
But
go
the
ahead.
people want Ikemen and Suzume.
No, go ahead, right now.
Also, I just gotta guess who this is. She's over there. Don't let her get away.
I mean, it's not protagonist, so guess who it is? It's you. You're so persistent. Can't they just let me go? Guess not. That was a gunshot.
Yeah.
Gunshot echoes behind me, and I reached out my instinct, and I remember I lost my weapon long ago. Wait, Eliza, can you speak for me? Because I want to make sure that you're not being drowned out by music.
Oh, yes. Hello, everyone. We were playing Mirage Noir today. We are starting off with, a chase scene, I think.
Okay, I think you're fine.
Okay.
She's a gun? I have to just outrun them then. The way back home's blocked, so the office is probably the safest place to hide for the night. Problem is I need to lose these guys first. Let's see, I saw a bunch of them in front of me earlier. And then I ducked into an alleyway on my left, and then took 2 rights after that, so... Which way should I turn to avoid my pursuers?
Uh-oh. 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 Right is always right.
Right is always right?
Yep.
I missed it. Again, I can do this.
Oh, no.
Look what you've done! Now we have to live with this! What do you mean right's always right?
Wow, I can't believe we're gonna get the first ending already.
Oh
First
my
half
god.
ending.
I also want to capture the cursor because it's like a little stylized cursor. Okay. Crap, I messed up. It's fine. They're still far away. I can outrun them. Shit! Oh, missing.
Oh,
The
no.
bullet barely grazes me, but warm pain shoots through my entire arm. See what happened?
Oh,
See what happens? You got a shot. I actually got shot! I try to see how bad the wound is, but the sound of pursuing footsteps interrupts me. No, stop thinking about it and keep running. You won't get another chance if they catch you. Made it back somehow. It's a lot of lights. Good thing I still have the keys to the office since I've been pulling so many all-nighters lately. Place is dead silent, but that's not surprising. After all, the clock says it's 2:30 a.m. Girl, go to bed! Guess I'm not sleeping in my own bed tonight. I think that's the 4th time this week. What a terrible night. They chased me around half the city, and I didn't even get any of the info I needed. What a waste of time. Or maybe not. The fact that there was so much security there means I must be on the right track. I think I'm getting close to the truth. Just one more piece of information, and I'll be able to put this 4-year-long nightmare to rest. Maybe then, Fio will. Ow! Why is my sleeve so wet? You got shot!
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh gosh, that's a lot of blood. River of blood trails down my arm, and I grimace as some of it drips onto the floor below. I barely felt that gunshot until now. Adrenaline sure is something else. Take a quick glance around to see if I could find where the first aid stuff is, but I don't see it anywhere. I'll clean this up later. I have more important things to worry about right now anyway. Than your gunshot wound? Move over to my
I
desk
can't
and
believe
sit
she's
down.
really gonna die. Right
Oh,
now.
she's gonna die because you clicked right. Oh my god.
This
Move
just
over to my
in.
desk
Right.
and sit down heavily
It's
in
not
the
always
chair.
right.
Oh my god. Tonight was a failure, and they'll only be more alert from now on. I doubt a repeat performance will get me anywhere. What else can I do? I'm running out of options now.
Oh,
Ooh,
look at them.
handsome.
This is a cute photo.
The photograph sitting on my desk is facing up today. On most days, I can't bring myself to look at it. Maybe I can ask them for help? No, it's been too long. We haven't spoken in years. Probably wouldn't pick up even if I called. Besides, I don't want to drag other people into my problems. In the worst case scenario, one of them might be the culprit. What if I hired someone else then? That'll cost so much money though. Money I don't have. guess I could take a loan from the bank? That or maybe the loan sharks down the street? Girl, don't do that! You hear the door open?
I think I did. Oh.
I'll probably be in crippling debt for the rest of my life, but if it's to solve this... Uh-huh. What was that noise? Is there someone else here? A sudden sound from near the doorway catches my attention. Instantly, I'm alert again. The guys from earlier? If not, maybe... Phone's in my pocket. I try to unlock it quickly, but I immediately notice a more pressing problem. Why did I leave my computer screen on? I'm basically telling them exactly where I am! I need to get away from here. Maybe I can hide under the desk and call for her.
Oh no!
Something forcefully presses against my mouth and my consciousness starts slipping away. I like that she was just sitting there being like, what should I do? No, I can't die yet! Not until I... Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Wait, that's... No, don't... Oops. What's our name? Uni.
Uni. Uni, can you hear me? Who is this?
Hanzakum.
Look at the city.
Look
at that view.
Spectum.
Oh, my favorite store. Kansakum.
I could have changed it, but I like the name Uni. Waco. Lostaco.
I remember when
trying
we
to be
went to
Amazon.
Koiko.
Huh?
I remember when we went to Koiko. That was great.
Yeah, do
wasn't
you? That's weird.
Yeah.
It's a different Susanne you went with then.
it?
Huh? She's so cutie. Look at her.
Yes, this art is so good.
Ow, 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 my head! Why does it hurt so much? Whoa. Put those away. Eliza, I do need you to read her line and stop looking at
Yes.
where I know you're
I lost
looking.
it! I lost it!
Stop
My
looking.
eyes are up here.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Your eyes
you
should be
alright?
down here where the line is.
You just hunched over all of a sudden. It scared the crap out of me.
Sorry, my head's killing me.
You're not hungover, are you? You said you went straight home last night because you didn't want to deal with the rain, but I should have known you were out partying.
Oh, let me fix that though. Thanks, Star. You're the alcoholic here, Theo.
So this is Fio. It's part of the job. What? You want me to turn down free booze?
Glance around, trying to regain my bearings as the pain in my head recedes. I'm in the plaza right now. Oh, that's right. We plan to meet up before work today.
Look at her confused face. She's so cute.
This here is Fio, my best friend. We've known each other since we were young. We lost contact for a bit when we went to different colleges, but we've reconnected since then. She's definitely the culprit. Anyways,
Oh no.
I don't have many fond memories of the city, but as long as Fio is here, I'll always come back. Seeing her again is almost worth the astronomical rent I have to pay. Almost. His profile is added. You can check by clicking the evidence button. Okay, let me go look at the culprit real quick. He's friends since childhood. She works at Celestial and is quite popular around town. It's Fio. She's perfect. Nothing else needs to be said. She's a culprit. Bye.
That is...
I'm sorry, you think a villain doesn't dress like this?
I see the vibe. I see the vibe.
She's got a slit, too. This is villain.
Scandalous.
Especially with how hard Uni's pushing. Oh, she's perfect. Oh, she's everything to me. She would never do anything wrong
Yeah.
ever. And I'm like... Even if she's not the culprit, respectfully, she's doing something shady. Wait forward, there will be no more notifications. Be sure to check after big events. The entries will be updated as Uni's thoughts about the person change. Ooh.
Ooh, that's cool. If it's not because of drinking, then are you sick? You really don't look so good.
Rude. I don't know. I had this daydream vision? I'm not really sure. I was working on a case at the agency late at night, and then I think I got kidnapped. Ma'am? They pressed something against my mouth, and then, memory of getting grabbed from behind comes rushing back, and I shudder. Theo grabs my hands, and it's only then that I notice they're trembling.
It's okay. It's just that overactive imagination of yours.
So she was walking down the street with Theo, and then just decided, and then just daydreamed about working a case and getting kidnapped, and then she went, whoa! This is a time loop game? Is that it? Did she actually tremble back in time to save herself?
I mean, we talked on the phone last night before you fell asleep, remember? And you're here now, safe and sound. No time for you to get kidnapped. Besides, you should have known it was a dream. Mr. Potato Head would never let you touch actual detective work.
Hey, it could be a premonition of some far-off future. You never know. Mr. Potato Head is quite the name for your boss. What were you about to say?
Is it? Maybe it's a time loop.
Could be, or maybe she's developed future-seeing powers.
That's possible too. Were you old and gray in your vision?
I hope I'm not still working when I'm that old. I'd be much happier retired somewhere cozy with you, Theo. What? Lesbian? Actually, speaking of Theo, didn't she come up? It was, Suddenly feel a sharp pain splitting my head open. It's so intense I almost pass out. I take a few deep breaths, trying to steady myself so I don't scare Theo. What the heck? This has never happened before, no matter how scary a nightmare I might have had. What's going on? Maybe it wasn't a nightmare after all? You guys remember what they said about Theo? I do remember her name was said. Oh, I scroll.
It was just said, like, in one line. She said something like, maybe then, Theo. Yeah, right there.
Return to me, maybe? Be released, maybe Theo gets falsely accused. That would explain why she's working so hard.
Oh, yeah.
But if not, then what was it? A vision? I actually gained future sight? No, that can't be it. Even if it's in the future, why would those dangerous people be chasing after me? So there was that photograph. The rest of the dream is a bit hazy, but I remember that part very clearly. I recognize some of the people in it, but that's impossible. A photo like that shouldn't exist. After all, they live in a completely different world from me. We don't know each other personally, let alone enough to take pictures together. I'm feeling like I'm forgetting something important. I'm just gonna die. Ow! The more I try to recall, the stronger my headache seems to be. It's almost like my head's warning me to leave it alone.
Are you feeling good enough to get some breakfast? Let's relax a bit at the bakery, okay? I'm still worried about you. I can't send you to work looking like that.
I can feel Theo's worry for me and quickly push all thoughts of the nightmare or vision or whatever to the back of my mind. Shouldn't bother her about it anymore. I'll deal with it myself. Sure, some hot tea sounds great. Love you, Theo. I don't know what I'd do without you. Gay.
I was about to say.
She's gay. I should get carry out while I'm
your
there.
honor.
They're in love. Okay, let me check out this Kickstarter. It is a stretch goal Theo route. Hang on.
Please say yes, please.
Hang on. I have to find out. She's not even in the cast list. Ugh.
No. Maybe if I simp hard enough, the devs will give it to us.
You've tried that tactic so much, and it has yet to work out.
Just gotta keep trying. One day, for sure.
Oh my god. Knowing Mr. Potato Head, he'll ask me to run errands as soon as I get to the office, so I might as well get a head start. Let's see. If I remember correctly, he usually likes lattes on Tuesdays, and then 4 blueberry muffins, 6 croissants, 3 sesame bagels, and 1 glazed donut for the rest of the... Okay, I was worried that was for him. Worried that he was gonna eat all that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was my fault. Are you okay?
Look at his fit. He is styling and profiling.
Fashion.
He's also a soft boy, so give me a soft boy voice. Bump into a guy with pink hair, though that's not the only thing that stands out. Yeah, this music is killer. Who's the music?
Look at his theme.
Look at it.
Listen, do both.
Look
Open up your mind's
look at the
eye.
sounds. Okay.
Open up your mind's eye. Visualize the...
My head's hurting like hers now.
Visualize the music.
No.
Do you see it? Do you see it, Suzune?
I see it. I see sounds and hear colors now.
Yay! You've done it.
I bump into a guy with pink hair. That's not the only thing that stands out. Whoa, he looks like a model. He could give Theo a run for her money. Respectfully. I don't know if that's true. Respectfully, I've seen Theo. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, wait, isn't this guy...
Uni, if you don't hurry up, I'm putting everything on your tab.
She was already holding the bakery's door open, an impatient look on her face. No, I won't have enough to pay this month's rent if you do that. Hang on, give me a second.
This is such a banger theme.
Alright, sorry, I was being
love it.
Him.
Yay!
Sorry for bumping into you. Bye!
Wait. I've never had someone run away from me before. Did she not recognize me? Oops. I don't have much time left before the stream. I need to finish buying the materials first.
Twitch streamer?
Oh my god. Fellow streamer?
Just like us, for real?
Huh. Looks like there's a press conference going on at the palace right now. Wonder what that's about. I'm going. And that concludes today's press conference.
Whoa.
Yo!
Yo! Hey! I gotta fan myself off over here a little bit. Hey!
Jump scare.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, sir. I like the cut of your jib. I know for a fact he will not be a stretch goal, just because, you know, I've been here before.
Corey would be sad.
Corey is going to die when she sees it. I don't actually know that for a fact, Star, but I'm gonna tell you from past experience. I'm 99.99% sure he would not be.
Remember, Suzu? You're just gonna simp hard enough.
Look at these
Anything's
tattoos.
possible.
Oh my god. Alright, give us your best older man Ikemen. Go!
Oh
no. What a load of bullshit. Anyone with a brain can tell that he barely keeps any of his promises. Disease running rampant, useless figurehead, new serial killers popping up every week, and crime at an all-time high. So much for being the world's golden standard.
Hello? Whoa!
Are they related?
No, I'm pretty sure that the same hair color and eye color, and that they both have tattoos and dress kind of similarly. No, I'm pretty sure that they're not related.
No, they're just twinning. Really, really
They're
hard.
just twinning, for real. I didn't know he had a tattoo. Whoa, and a bandage. Whoa! Okay, alright. And a fur coat. Hey, you're kind of catching my attention, not gonna lie. These guys are hot,
who
for
do you
real.
think,
What the heck?
Do you have anyone who you think you're gonna like so far?
I have not. I mean, similarly to you, I've stayed away from more content-based, so I just appreciated the pretty art without really looking into what was going on.
Okay.
But I do think I was interested in the guy with the headphones. I liked his art.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. So we'll see when he gets here. I don't know their finalized fits. Like, I don't remember this guy wearing this, but I also don't remember seeing this guy ever, so I don't know. I really like that tattoo. I really love tattoo designs in visual novels. And
They're really good.
They're really good. Is he gonna look like that when he grows up? Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. We might have to think about this. Anyways, read this.
We're responsible for the last one, boss. Huh. Speak of the devil.
Oh no. He's got the playful grin I like. Uh-oh. Oh my god!
It's this guy!
Hottie number 3! Oh my
They're all
If
gathering.
you're still
in one
here, I
place.
think you would like this design.
Hudson, come back quick.
Wow. He's got the Bishonen eyelashes. They do not miss. Oh, not a single one is missed. They even got the gold detailing that Button really like.
Yeah.
And blue. And white. Those are her colors. Go blue white.
Hudson, where are you?
Button, quick! I'm getting flustered over here. Yeah, you should be. Anyway, go ahead.
You really want me to be all of them, huh?
Yep.
I gotta figure out how to make them have distinct enough voices.
It's true.
Sasha and Alexei Dorla? Dorla? How do we...
Yorla, probably.
Yorla?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll just wing it.
Pardon me. I thought you had left already. That was quite the interesting press conference, Your Highness.
Oh, interesting. They have Russian names.
Yes, well, thank you for taking the time out of your busy days to tune in. Wouldn't have missed that clown show for the world. Well, regardless, thank you.
They're bullying him.
Yeah.
You were on your way out, correct? Please don't let me keep you.
I feel like that his name is Overworked Man.
I'm worried.
You better watch yourself, yeah? You're getting a bit too comfortable. We're letting a lot of these regulations go as a sign of goodwill. Don't think we don't notice you overstepping your bounds. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, yo, hot man. Yes, Saya. There's multiple Saya.
Yeah, we've seen 4 very hot men so far and 1 very hot woman.
Yeah.
Those Diorlas are quite the handful. Oh wait, who's that? Is I am.
Is this gonna be the 4th love interest or... Place your bets.
Dr. Killian. Forgive me. I didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the 4th love interest. No, never mind. Oh, he's evil.
Well. It could be the
Well,
fourth
well.
love interest if you try hard enough.
This is your type, isn't it?
Oh, it's crazy. No.
It's
Why are we
crazy.
doing that?
That's crazy. Everybody start putting in chat why you think this character
Oh,
is
maybe
Eliza's
doing
type.
that.
But this is Eliza's type to the T.
No, you don't have to do that.
No. Everyone go and type in either chat why you think that this is Eliza's type, because this is Eliza's type.
And what do you mean to a T? I feel like this is like a little diverging from usual.
Why are you lying?
What do you mean?
Why are you lying?
Well, I guess if you say it, then it should be so. It should be true. Because he has a steady job as a scientist.
Well,
Lab coat.
nerd
True.
is one reason. Anyways, go ahead.
I was deprived of sleep.
Also true.
That's alright, Prince Thierry? I'm gonna guess it's
I think it's Thierry.
Eerie?
Thierry.
You've had a long day.
I kind of wish I give him.
I suppose I have.
A little nerd boy.
Nerd. You gotta give him. How do I.
I'm sorry to bother you at this time, but could I borrow you for a bit longer? Is it urgent? I have another meeting later, so I was hoping to catch some rest before that. I'm afraid it is. I need to review some of the budget cuts with you before the next council meeting. The proposal was wonderfully drafted, of course, but Medwise would like to make some minor adjustments to it, particularly to how the resources are allocated.
I forgot to share this, that we were live on Twitter. Hang on. And Blue Sky.
Oh, no.
1 second.
Well, it's like some nerd boys lacking sleep. Alright, put that notebook down. Put that notebook down, Saya.
Yeah, talk about why you like him. Go ahead.
Listen. He's got that curly hair. He's got blue eyes. He's got eye bags. Got a lab coat. What is there to not like? And plus, if, you know, we think he's gonna be evil, so that just adds extra points.
So you admit.
I agree, Eliza, except Solandis.
You admit he's your type.
I think I'm just, you know, appreciating the wonderful character that's been crafted by these devs.
Uh-huh. So you admit it.
I'm just showing my appreciation. I mean, they're all great so far. I like him too. Yay!
I'm not signed into B-Sky. I'll just have to solo with Twitter for now. Alright.
You understands our concerns, don't you? Very well. Lead the way.
Ah! The prince, you mean? Let's call him by his title. Let's be respectful. You like the prince, Thierry? SMH. Respect him. He's a man of high social position.
The overworked man.
You gonna read that?
Oh, I thought I did.
Okay.
Where are you?
No, don't read it. No, we don't need to. There he is. The fourth man!
Oh.
It's not looking good out here. Out for our hero here.
Alright, take it again. Try again.
It's not looking good for our hero here.
Thank you. Don't mess up the guy that we both like. I can't believe you.
I suppose that's my cue to save the day.
Let me link your Kickstarter early. October. Did you link the Kickstarter in your chat? Good. Yeah, my guess is that Kickstarter will definitely include the soundtrack.
Yay! Exciting.
How should I interrupt the meeting today?
It's a pretty traditional Kickstarter add-on. I believe he's a hacker. Guy with the headphones.
Got it. He's going to hate it, which means it's perfect.
So true, King. Go off.
Mirage Noir.
Oh, it's Mr. Potato Head.
Newbie, are you done with those papers yet? There's another pile here for you to go through.
My boss, derogatorily named Mr. Potato Head, appears in front of me as I'm getting settled in for the day. I forgot for a second that I get to voice stuff too. On it, sir. I've been here for 2 years already. How much longer is he gonna call me a newbie? Just grin and bear with it, Uni. You can't get fired now. Who else is going to pay for Theo's caffeine addiction? Girl! Just marry her already! Jesus Christ!
For real.
Return to my computer screen, thinking that the conversation is over, but he clears his throat loudly and taps his foot until I look back at him.
Don't give me that attitude. This is your punishment for getting my coffee order wrong this morning. I was very explicit about what I wanted.
I'm really sorry, sir. No, I got you what you asked for, and then you changed your mind. Your memory may be fading, but mine still works really well. Thank you very much.
If you finished early, let me know. I have more papers you can go through.
Of course,
I hate
sir.
this guy for real.
Classic job. Not gonna lie. Of course, sir. I'll let you know if I do. As if I'm going to do your work for you while you play poker on your phone. I'm going to win the award for World's Slowest Worker today. Just watch me. So much for the beginning of the rest of my life. College advertised it as something great, so I worked hard for it, but is this really it? Paperwork day after day. Where are the exciting cases I was told about? The robberies? The murders? The crime scene? Girl! You want people getting murdered? Hey, girl?
Even after that vision she had earlier.
She's like, I want to have my life put on the line.
Hello, Douglas Detective Agency.
It's a bad name for a detective agency.
What? Murdered?
Whoa! Did I just manifest a dead body? Yes. I strain my ears to listen, but I can't hear anything other than frantic gibberish from the other end of the line.
Yes, of course. We'll head to the scene right away. George, with me.
George isn't here right now. He's been on smoke break for an hour.
What? Good riddance. Then Vanessa, you come with me.
She's not here either. I don't think she even came in today. I make a show of glancing around the empty office, and he finally seems to notice that I'm the only one currently here.
Is there seriously no one besides you here?
It looks that way, sir.
Better than nothing, I suppose. You better not slow me down, newbie.
I'll do my best not to, sir. Are they actually going to put me on a murder case for once? Well, I guess I'll be nothing more than a sidekick, but still, I never thought I'd graduate from the days of doing lost and found jobs. Okay, Uni, let's do our best. If we do a good job, maybe they'll promote us from coffee girl to fax machine girl. Dream big. Uh-oh. The phone rings again, and even though I don't know who's called yet, I can already feel a familiar feeling of resignation rising up within me.
Now what? Hello, Douglas Detective Agency. Yes, we'll send someone there right away.
Crap. Maybe he won't notice me if I sneak away now? Halfway to the door when he spots me.
Newbie, there's been some trouble over in the plaza. Go resolve it.
But the murder case...
I can handle the crime scene investigation by myself. Report to the plaza. I told them you'd be there in 5 minutes.
It's at least 10 minutes away, even if I run! There's no way this guy doesn't secretly hate me. So...
We want murder! We want murder!
I want peace, but that's just me. Everybody start canceling Eliza. Thank you.
No!
Investigate the crime scene instead. He seems momentarily stunned. I've never talked back to him after all. Please, sir. I'm a fast learner, and I promise I'll follow all your directions.
No.
He shuts me down with just one word, and I deflate. I know when to stop pushing it. Bye, Drek! Hi, bye! Thank you.
Hi, Drac.
I understand. I'll be at the plaza right away. Eliza is not secretly bloodthirsty. It's not a secret.
It's not a secret.
See?
It's just me.
It's just her.
I
She's owning
crave
it.
the screams of my fallen enemies.
Okay, and now I'm gonna close the game.
No!
And now I'm going to close the game. Drag myself to the plaza, spirits thoroughly dashed. Just when I thought I could finally do something worthwhile, I get relegated to side tasks again. The person who made that call better have had a good reason. Oh well, it was my fault for getting my hopes up. Well then, what am I tasked with doing today? There are people whispering around me, so I shuffle closer and shamelessly eavesdrop.
Are you serious? Is no one going to stop him? Don't look at him! You might catch his attention. Ew, what a weirdo.
They don't teach decency these days, obviously.
Huh. Does sound like something's actually going on. I thought it'd be another case of people arguing with restaurant workers or something. Follow the trail of whispers and find the topic of the commotion. There's a guy stumbling around the square, yelling obscenities at everyone and everything that passes his way. Drunk this early in the morning? If I wanted to deal with people like these, I would have signed up to be a cop. Why are detectives getting assigned to these cases again? I guess I should do something about it. I still need to pay this month's rent. Excuse me, mister. I approach cautiously, making sure to stop a couple steps away. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. The man spins
That's not
around,
what I was
eyes
expecting.
scary and feral. They keep darting back and forth as if scanning for threats, and his entire body is tense. This is what Eliza looks like.
What does that mean?
Scary and feral eyes. Your whole body just tensed up. Weird. I've never seen anyone act like this while they're drunk. No, I'm pretty sure he's on drugs. You're causing a scene. Can we move this somewhere else?
I know who you are. They sent you, didn't they?
Uh-oh. I'm sorry?
I won't let you take me. I refuse to die here.
He unexpectedly lurches forward, and I let out an undignified squeak as I barely managed to avoid his errant fist. Holy crap! This guy's a psycho! Sir, please calm down. And shoots out and grabs my wrist, squeezing hard. I let out a yelp, trying to tug my hand out of his grip, but he doesn't let go. Help! Glance around, but even though the commotion has gathered quite the crowd, no one comes to my aid.
It's kill or be killed.
My god! What? I'm not here to kill you! Please let go!
That's what they all say. I won't get tricked again. You just want to take me back to that room again, don't you?
Uh-oh. I don't know what you're talking about! Let go! Yank my arm back, but he releases his hold as soon as I do. So I end up stumbling on air and tripping over my own feet before falling to the ground. Possibility is either he's been tortured or experimented on, or he was in a mental asylum and has recently broken out. Place your bets. Ow! I don't have time to rest as he starts moving towards me again. Quickly scramble backwards, but he moves faster, hand reaching for my arm. No, Theo, help me! Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna start a Theo count.
I refuse to go through that treatment again. I'd rather...
Hi, Pan!
Hi, Pan!
If we did do a
Hello,
Theo
hello.
count, I don't know how to even start.
Yeah, you gotta go through the whole script.
I can't do that. I feel like we're at 5 or something. No, we're probably higher than that.
15.
Hi, we're playing a demo for a game that we're very interested in. And if you want to check out the Kickstarter and get notified when it's launched, make sure to click on that link in Eliza's pinned message. That she didn't pin. Hey,
I did pin it. It's right here.
let's see it. Did it unpin?
It's still pinned on my end.
Let me refresh. Oh, it's being hid by this stupid... There we go. Okay, I see it now.
Ooh.
Good. Good. You can click on that link in Eliza's pinned message. Huh. Oh. Was it
Oh.
Theo?
She's not interested, dude. Take a hint.
I feel like this is probably
Who
the
is
headphone
it?
guy. The body suddenly slumps over a little bit away from me, and I quickly move away. Thank you so much. Oh,
Oh, it's him.
I was so wrong.
Yeah, the headphone guy does not strike me as the type.
The punch. I wish he was.
Yeah.
Maybe he should be. Have you considered that?
he's just a little hacker guy.
You ever considered that he should maybe throw a punch to save a pretty girl?
You okay there, girly?
Isn't that Alexei de Orla? What's he doing here? Is it Alexei? I don't know. My surprising savior comes in the form of a rather notorious gangster. Even I've heard of him. Yes, thanks to you. Oh wait, I saved a tweet where they said how to pronounce all the names. I'm gonna go grab that.
Ooh. I
While
gotta
you guys
see that
enjoy this
too.
music and
It's such a good music. Dance
kind of
time!
spooky Halloweeny.
It's the perfect vibe.
Here we go. Alexei. It is Alexei. Okay. I'm gonna send this tweet to you too so you know how to pronounce all the names.
Thank you.
So it's... Oh, we were so wrong. It's Thierry.
Oh. Okay, okay.
Thierry, Alexei, Sami, Jem, Uni, and Theo. Okay, we got most. Hooray! Yes, thanks to you. You saved me. I've seen this guy from far away before, but I can't believe he's actually talking to me. It's not exactly famous for good reasons, but it still feels like I'm meeting a celebrity.
No worries. I hate pushy guys like him who can't take no for an answer. Here, let me help you up.
He offers his left hand, and I reach toward it before realizing it doesn't fit. Huh? What? He notices as I'm trying to awkwardly turn my hand to fit his, and thankfully retracts his hand and offers me his right one instead. How did you fuck up a very simple interaction here, Uni?
My bad. It's a habit.
You're a lefty? Not really the most pressing question to ask at the moment, but it's out of my mouth before I can stop myself.
Yeah, handshakes are a pain, as you can imagine.
Am I the only one that actually looks at the hand that they're reaching out with and responds accordingly? Like,
She's shaken up.
I don't care.
Not being ambidextrous might be good for my job, but nope, couldn't do it. My right hand's as useless as they come.
My god. So bandaged up, I wonder why.
Up you go.
Helps me to my feet before stepping back, hands in his pockets.
You a new cop? I haven't seen you around before.
No, I'm actually a detective.
Yeah? Why are they sending detectives to do this? Don't you guys have more important things to do? Like investigating dead bodies and other fun shit like that?
I know that every time you have to cuss, you're dying a little inside.
I'll do anything for the acting.
Really?
It's all portray the character properly.
Someone now put up a flashback to when she had a mental breakdown over trying to act as Shadow Peach. I'll do anything, huh? Flashback.
Even have a mental breakdown.
Wow. She really will do anything. I wish. It's usually just lost pets or cheating husbands.
Sounds boring, no offense.
None taken. I can't believe I'm having a normal conversation with this guy. I've heard so many stories about how he rips off people's arms and kicks dogs in broad daylight, but I guess they're not all true. All?
I'd be more concerned.
All?
Anyway, time to take this guy to Medwise. Oh, I must leave out the fact that I hit him and just say he got a concussion from falling down, yeah?
I glance down at the man laying face down on the ground between us. There's already a blossoming red wound on the left side of his head where he was hit. Why did you hit him in the head? My god!
Oh my god.
Oh no, I couldn't make you do that. You've helped me enough already. I'll take him there myself.
It's no biggie. I was about to head there myself.
He cuts off, eyes suddenly hardening. I glance over to see where he's looking at. Glancing at. Staring at. There we go. But I don't see anything weird.
Sorry, girlie. I'll have to retract my offer. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Oh, okay. Not really sure what's going on, but I nod anyway. Although he seems friendly enough, he is an infamous gangster. Maybe it's a good thing we're not going together. As expected, though, he doesn't seem to know who I am. I wish there was a way I could ask him about that photograph without sounding crazy. Hey, girl. I would never. Hey, girl, I would never ask him about a photograph I had in a dream. I poke at the guy on the ground to make sure he won't wake up and continue his weird tirade from earlier, but he's still completely out cold and doesn't even twitch. Twitch? About TV? Unsurprisingly, Alexi Diorla is pretty good at knocking people out. Sling the guy's arm over my shoulder. I have plenty of experience dragging a drunk Theo home. Hey, what's going on with Theo? What's, what? Why is she caffeine addicted and, you have experience doing this? But this guy is significantly heavier, and so I stumble a bit under his weight. As I drag him away, I take one more glance behind me. Alexi Diorla is talking to a woman I've never seen before. Two of them appear to be arguing. Ex-girlfriend? Law enforcement? Oh well, none of my business. I see this guy's.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Oh, welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much, Goat Paws. Let me give you a shout out.
Welcome, Raiders!
Hi, 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 hi! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Goat. For those of you who have never met me before, my name is Suzune. I am the lesser goddess of partying and celebration and dance. Lesser only in status, but not in personality. And I made a teensy little mistake. Years passed, and here she is right next to me. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Eliza. I was once a lizard, but thanks to our goddess here, I am now a human. And my
Yes.
one purpose is to plague her with my existence.
You definitely are a plague. She is my one and only mistake.
Only?
Yep, the only mistake I've ever made ever in my whole life. Today we are playing a demo for an upcoming detective automate game with a focus on found family. It will also have a Kickstarter opening on October 22nd, which is pinned in the chat. In case you want to check it out, you can click on that little notify me on launch button. And this game so far has killer music, extremely hot men and women, and closeted gay protagonist.
What more could you ask for?
What more could you ask for? There's no music at the moment, in case you're wondering why it's so quiet. Welcome, welcome! What were you playing, Goat Paws? Actually, this guy's also not my business. How did I get stuck delivering him to the hospital again? I momentarily entertained the thought of calling an ambulance, but then I remembered that the last one I called ate up half of my paycheck. Walking it is. Whoa. Woo! Good luck with your Monster Rancher 2 tournament tomorrow. I love MR2. Which monster are you raising right now? Wanna know?
Monster Rancher!
Tell me! But also, if you guys need to raid and run, make sure to take care of yourselves, eat something, hydrate, and stick around for the chill vibes and hot boys and women. I guess I should probably say men and women if I say women. Stick around for the hot men and women. Hi, Miku!
Hi, Biku!
Medwise is our country's most prestigious hospital and research facility, and it goes without saying that I've never set foot in here before. Brought him here because Alexi Diorla said to, but was it really a good idea? Maybe I should have dragged him to my own doctor's office. Ooh, oh, you're raising a hopper! Oh, wow. Bloody Eye sounds scary. I don't want to Google that. I'm scared. Oh, but that's so far away. I can feel my bones creaking already. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be a line, but the receptionist doesn't look up at all, even when I stand in front of her for several minutes. Excuse me. I try to clear my throat in several different ways, but there's still no response. I found this guy collapsed outside. Can he get checked out?
Do you have an appointment?
Oh, so she does know I'm here and is just ignoring me. No, like I just said, I found him collapsed outside.
We don't have any openings for the next month. Please make an appointment next time.
To be sick?
Oh my god. Plan out your sickness.
Unconscious? Sorry, my bad. Is there any way he can see a doctor even without one? It might be an emergency.
Do you have an appointment?
Are you a robot? Well, he'll probably be fine, right? I don't think Alexi Diorla hit him that hard. Maybe I could just dump him in the corner and leave. I've done enough good Samaritan deeds for the day. Besides, this guy should just be thankful I didn't drop him in some trash can after what he did to me. I'm in the process of accidentally leaving him on the floor when I hear someone clearing their throat behind me.
He's pretty.
Oh. Another hot woman alert? Hello. I love braids.
She also has a lab coat on.
Rest well, Goat Paws. Thank you so much again for the raid. Everybody follow Goat Paws for awesome Monster Rancher content. Make sure to check out their tournament tomorrow.
Go, go, go.
This is what I would look like if I was in this game. This is actually me.
Oh my god, I can't believe they put you in the game, Suzune.
I know. It's such an honor, honestly.
You want a voice actor then?
I see what you're trying to do. No, I want to hear you do your best Susanne impression.
I can't do that, but I'll give her a good enough voice. Oh my. Are you
Kind-looking lady materializes in front of me. She must be one of the doctors here, given the long white lab coat she's wearing. Hopefully she'll be nicer than the receptionist. Hey, Eliza.
Yeah?
You're, just glanced at your stream and the game went away for a second. That was scary.
Oh.
It's back now. That was certainly something.
It must have been because I went on another tab.
Yeah, don't do that. They will disappear. You're locked in.
We're locked in. We gotta lock in.
How dare you get bored when I'm on screen? How dare you?
Well, that's because Discord notifications were coming out when I had to mute it. So it didn't go on the screen.
I see. Oh, hi. Sorry, I found this guy collapsed in the plaza. I know there are no appointments left, but is there any chance he could get looked at?
That's very nice of you to do for a stranger.
Believe me, I wouldn't be here if he wasn't practically foisted on me.
Is he inebriated? We have some resting rooms where you can put him until he wakes up.
Inebriated.
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 Inebriated?
Yes.
That's what I said.
You're just getting less confident in your pronunciation every time. You're just like,
English.
English is a fancy word for drunk. I'm not sure. At first I thought he was, but he was being strangely aggressive. Maybe he's just a violent drunk? The doctor frowns a bit and then reaches forward and examines his eyes.
Oh dear. Another virus patient.
A zombie game? I almost fling the guy off of me. I must look completely panicked because the doctor reassures me quickly.
Don't worry. It's not contagious like that. You'll be fine.
Despite the reassurance, I hurriedly set him down in one of the chairs and scoot as far away from him as possible. What kind of virus is it?
How should I describe it? To put it simply, it amplifies your negative emotions and paranoia. It can even cause hallucinations. It's really quite sad.
I guess that's why he was so aggressive earlier. Uh-oh, does that mean Fio's gonna get infected?
Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. But I didn't even know there was a disease like this. That sounds so horrifying. I mean, he just attacked a random stranger. I don't even know what would have happened to me if Alexei Dorla hadn't saved me. Why isn't anyone talking about this? It sounds like a big deal. The doctor must notice the look on my face because she gives me a comforting pat on the arm.
Don't you worry, sweetheart. Here at MedWise, we're working hard to develop a cure as soon as possible. I can't divulge too much, but we're nearing a breakthrough.
Hey, don't you worry. We'll get it. I'm on the case.
Piku, stay safe. Get home and get some rest soon.
That's good. I hope the cure gets completed soon.
As do I, of course. Anyway, I've taken enough of your time. I'll take this guy back to the examination room, so you're free to go. Thank you for bringing him over.
You think they're gonna kill him?
That would be terrible.
She slings the man onto her back and carries him with ease despite her slight frame. Maybe she's had a lot of experience doing these things. Hi, Miku! Bye, Miku! I'm just suspicious of the fact that she has a spray. Man, I don't trust you either. Oh,
Don't worry about the payment. It's covered. Be careful on your way home.
That's good to hear, since I actually don't have the money to pay for a stranger's hospital bills, especially at a place as prestigious as this, but I'm still surprised by her words. Why are my medical bills covered then? They're gonna send him back! And so I'm back here again. Wander around aimlessly, trying to figure out what to do next. Mr. Potato Head's probably not back at the office yet, so maybe I should go do something while I have an excuse to be out. what can I do? Theo's at work, and it's not like I know anyone else I can hang out with. I'm usually fine alone, but it's times like these that make me realize I really only have one friend. Well, who cares? Theo's amazing, and it leaves me with a lot of time for myself, too. Now then, what super fun and exciting individual activity should I do? As I'm debating between going to the lake to skip stones or staring at a wall in a cafe, I spot some commotion out of the corner of my eyes. Oh, she lives such a... Hey, Liza, this is you. Did you know that?
Excuse me.
This is you. Did you know that?
No. You're projecting.
No, I'm remembering when you first went to college.
That was like 5 years ago.
No, that was more recently than you. That was like
4
last
years
year.
ago.
It was like last year when I had to talk to you and be like,
Really?
so when did you last talk to someone? And you're like, it's been a few days. And I was like, excuse me? You need to start talking to one person per day. And you were like, per day?
Well, now I have people to talk to every day.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hi, Eve! Hello!
Hi, Eve! People don't realize that I have to bully you, otherwise you'll become a little hermit crab, and you need to be a lizard, not a hermit crab.
There's only room enough for one crab.
Exactly, and that's your toxic Yuri ex-wife.
Yeah.
I'm keeping her humble and well-fed and hydrated and social and all these, and sometimes I have to bully her into that. I'm glad, Solanus, you get it. Billied is what you wrote, but it's fine.
Landis just wants to see me lose.
I want to see you win, but I have to do tough love, otherwise you won't get anywhere. You know that, right? Uh-oh, she's getting quieter. Eliza needs encouragement to socialize. Me too. Not anymore. She's pretty much fine now, but I think like a year ago.
I beat social anxiety. Woo!
Okay, well we're not gonna go that far, but
I almost beat it. Woohoo!
she can socialize without me, without anyone yelling at her to do it. She will just go off and make friends on her own now. So we've come a long way. Character development. We love to see it.
Yeah, it's being worked on. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Next thing to work on is making you a big, popular streamer.
We're working on that right now.
Exactly. There are a lot of police officers in the alleyway between Celestial and the Cosmo Lux Hotel. I wonder what happened. Wait, isn't that the crime scene that Mr. Potato Head got called in for? Should I check it out? Take a coin out of my pocket. Heads, I'll check it out. Tails, I'll go back to the office. Flip the coin. Oh no, it's gonna be Lance Tails. Oh well, I don't believe in things like luck or fate anyway! Woohoo! As soon as I get near the alleyway, I get stopped by a policeman. Oh,
I'm
hey.
afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave, young lady. Civilians are not allowed any further.
So Eliza, how do you feel about this man?
He's a policeman.
You like really NPC characters. How about so NPC he doesn't even have eyes?
Not this one.
Not this one?
Not this one.
Okay. It's because he's a cop. Is that why?
Crazy.
So true. Fuck the police! Anyways. Figured it couldn't be that easy. I'm a detective from the Douglas Detective Agency. At the policeman's blank look, I gesture over to Mr. Potato Head. My boss is over there helping with the investigation. Mr. I stop before I can call him by the nickname I know him as, and then something dawns on me. What's his actual name again?
Oh my god.
Scrounge through my memory banks for any hint of it, but I come up blank. Did he really never tell me his name? Or was I just not paying attention? I wouldn't just forget it, would I?
Miss?
Policeman calls out to me, looking increasingly more suspicious, and I scramble to come up with a name. Oh, Douglas?
Who?
The one over there, near the dumpsters. I helpfully point to where Mr. Potato Head is and hope it's enough to placate this policeman.
Oh, Bill?
His name is Bill? Why are we called Douglas Detective Agency then? I guess Bill Detective Agency doesn't have the same ring to it, but still. Yeah, that's him. The policeman is silent for a couple moments, and I'm thinking about pulling out my identification card when he's... Why didn't you pull it out to begin with? Why wouldn't that be your first instinct? What are we doing here, Uni? I've been on your side this whole time. Girl.
Fine, go ahead.
Oh, it actually worked! Give him a quick nod and scuttle into the alleyway before he can change his mind. Mr. Potato Head's still near the dumpsters talking to another investigator. Make sure to slowly inch closer outside of his line of sight so I can eavesdrop.
This him? Yes. Forensics confirmed it with a DNA test earlier.
The card says gopher. That's true. I wonder what her card says.
Huh. Guess even gangsters bleed red.
Oh my god, I forgot to look at the profiles.
Oh, they have profiles now.
Good-looking stranger Uni bumped into in the plaza. He was in that photograph, wasn't he? I wonder who he is. Lexi Diorla, a notorious gangster known around town for his strength. Part of the Diorla gang and is the leader's younger brother. That was your brother? Looked like your father. He's surprisingly easy to talk to. He is still a gangster though, so I should be cautious. Hey, why is your brother so much punkier? Anyways, gangster? Could it be Alexi Diorla? No, the timing doesn't match up. Then, the group of policemen surrounding the body. Slide closer and stand on my tiptoes to peer over them. Interesting that this guy isn't just a silhouette. Do you think in the full game her boss will actually have a sprite, or is there a reason it's a silhouette? I don't know, that's a good question. Maybe he'll be a murder victim.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. No amount of mystery novels or detective shows could prepare me for the sight of an actual dead body. That's interesting. He has Alexi's tattoo, but it's on the opposite arm.
Ooh.
So, I mean, I guess it's the gang tattoo, right? But his older brother didn't have that one. I wonder if they got it together. Maybe they're besties. I don't remember how I read this. No amount of mystery novels or detective shows could prepare me for the sight of an actual dead body. Now, his brother had a big skull on his chest. I looked at all the tattoos very respectfully. But,
Respectfully, she says.
Respectfully. I don't remember the one on his left arm. I remember he had a big skull on his chest, and then he had some, like, really cool swirls on his... Wait, on his left arm. And then I can't remember what was on his right arm. I don't think it was roses and thorns, though. My breakfast with Theo... Girl! You don't have to mention her every given moment. This is so... My breakfast with Theo threatens to come up. And I forcibly push it back down. Come on. Don't get sick. They'll throw you out of here for sure if you vomit. I'll have to see this kind of thing if you want to make it as a detective. Hold it in and get used to it, Uni. Take a couple minutes to compose myself before glancing back over at the court. Not even that much blood, and it's not that gruesome either, but the context that this is an actual dead body makes me feel a bit queasy. Just like, this guy looks a little familiar. Definitely seen him somewhere before. He's one of the Diorlas, right? Not too familiar with them, but I do know the basics. They're this country's biggest gang. Some say that they have enough power to rival even the royal family and men-wives. The guy I met earlier, Alexi Diorla, is pretty high up there in the gang. If I remember correctly, this guy is also in that inner circle. When Mr. Potato Head mentioned a gangster earlier, I thought he meant some random grunt. Not one of their powerhouses. How did someone like him get murdered in an alley like this? Was it turf war? Infighting? Or something else?
Misha from the Diorlo gang, right? Think this is just some drunken brawl.
No, it's not the older brother, as I thought.
The guy always was arrogant. I wouldn't be surprised if he pissed off some dangerous people. Seems to be asking for it, in my opinion. Good riddance. The world is better without him.
Wow. Jesus Christ, dude. What a condescending attitude. He really has zero compassion. He used to yap about every little annoying thing Misha has done in his life, and I decide I'm not going to waste my one chance listening to him. Time to investigate while he's distracted. Well, as much as I can from here, anyway. Oh yeah, this demo does have mini-games, I know that much.
Yay! Exciting!
I know, it might not amount to much, but at this point I'm desperate enough to try anything. It's not a real body, Uni. You can do it. Okay, let's see. Looks like there are two policemen conversing about the body nearby, so try to listen in.
Yeah, that's right. He was hit cleanly from behind. No other signs of struggle.
There's a big gash on the back of the right side of his head. Blood looks to be dried already.
Any substances in his system? Nope, all clean.
So he wasn't drugged. Was it a sneak attack then? Wait, doesn't he usually wear a ring on his hand? I vaguely remember seeing it before. There's a tan line. Oh, it's not there right now, but you can see an indentation on his finger. They wouldn't kill him just to steal the ring, right? I don't know much about jewelry, but I don't think it was that expensive. Initial findings has been added to evidence. You can open the menu. I don't have.
Why are we still here again? They've already arrested the culprit. They did? Yeah. Sasha Diorlo and his bodyguard both have alibis at the time of the murder. The only one unaccounted for within his inner circle is his younger brother.
But he has an alibi. Actually, no, he doesn't. We're not his alibi.
There's already an arrest warrant out for him.
I thought the whole soundtrack would be more jazzy. There's a surprising variety. Yeah, this is more like, I don't know a good word other than investigating a crime scene. I like that the music fits the moment, because this is what you would expect from this.
Yeah.
I'm solving it. I'm solving a crime. Wait, are they talking about Alexei Diorla? That's strange.
Already? Since when do they work so fast? Yeah, it's weird. I heard someone from the royal family wanted this case closed as soon as possible. The royal family? I knew Sasha Diorlo was gaining a lot of power, but I didn't realize it was enough to catch the crown prince's attention. That prince is always so indecisive and hesitant, but I guess even he's putting his foot down on this case before it gets out of control. Well, you know how much he and Alexei Diorlo hate each other. They're always butting heads in public. I'm not surprised His Highness jumped on the chance to get rid of him once and for all. Thanks to that, though, it looks like this will be an open and shut case.
I think we've been found. Before I can hear anything else, someone grabs my arm roughly and pulls me aside.
What are you doing here? I thought I told you to handle the other case.
Mr. Potato Head glares down at me and I give an awkward laugh. I finished already, sir. I was passing by here on the way back to the office and thought I could help with this investigation.
Help with the investigation? Don't make me laugh. We're leaving.
But they might have arrested the wrong guy. Should we let them know?
The wrong guy?
Yeah, if you look at the body, you'll see that...
Listen, newbie. I've been doing this gig since long before you were born. In this field, evidence doesn't matter. The sooner you get that through your head, the better.
Huh? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Huh? But you're a detective.
Yeah, we're detectives. We're not heroes. We say what our clients want to hear, and that becomes the truth.
Hey, I think you're a shit detective, just FYI.
Someone put this guy out of business.
This guy seems more like a lawyer. Like, get out of here.
Yeah.
In this case, the royal family has already arrested a suspect, so there's no need for evidence. They're just gangsters anyway. Honestly, I'd say they did us all a favor by taking themselves out.
You're so fucked up. I know what he's saying is how the real world operates, but to hear it straight from an experienced member in the field does sting a little.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now let's get back to the office. Excuse me, sir.
Who's this? Oh, it's
Policeman stops us before we can leave, and he doesn't flinch even when Mr. Potato Head levels him with a patented scowl.
What? Do you mind taking this to the station? It seems the inspector wants to see the report.
He holds out a stack of papers that Mr. Potato Head sneers at and does not take.
Isn't this your job? Yes, but he specifically asked for you.
Oh.
Fine. These people think they can just order me around.
So he says, but from the way he's puffing out his chest, he's obviously very proud he was asked for specifically.
Newbie, we're dropping by the police station before we go back.
Me too? Apparently he doesn't want to leave you here. He doesn't trust you. Whoa. Police. Ooh, I like this music. Anyway. Police station is crowded when we arrive at a police. It's getting. It's hitting.
It's really, really good.
Every time there's a new track, I'm just gonna have to take a few seconds to appreciate it.
We gotta listen to all of them.
I'm really curious who their composer is. I wonder if they published it.
Would that be on the Kickstarter?
I don't see it. There's not a whole lot on the Kickstarter yet because it's, you know, not officially open.
Yeah.
So I don't think they've. Ow. Might be in the credits of the game. True. I'll wait then. I'll be patient. The police station is crowded when we arrive, and a police officer ushers us into an empty room before rushing off to do something else. Hand! Hand! Mr. Potato Head paces around the room, mumbling something under his breath about being made to wait, and I do my best to stay out of his way. Why did he even bring me along? Thought he'd jump on the chance to tell me to go back to the office first and finish his paperwork for him.
Newbie.
I didn't think he'd voluntarily start a conversation first, so it takes me a few moments to realize he's speaking to me. Yes?
How has work been?
It's been good.
Good. What is this?
This is so awkward. Small talk is already hard enough, but it's even worse with a boss that doesn't like you.
How are you liking the new snacks we got last week?
Oh my god. Oh, I've only tried the pretzels so far, but they're good.
The crackers are even better. They got them on my recommendation. Honestly, they should have listened to me earlier. I've been telling them to stack up on them for years.
Imagine you work at a detective agency and the boss wants to talk more about food than the dead body. Ah, I see. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll try them tomorrow.
Good.
Can we please just go back to not talking?
Excuse me.
I'm saved. The door opens and a policeman steps in. He barely spares me a glance, focusing all his attention on Miss Potato Head instead. Oh, you're not gonna know how to say that, are you?
Clouseau?
Oh, you got it.
Yay! Inspector Clouseau is ready to see you.
I really thought you were gonna beef that, not gonna lie.
You underestimate me.
Finally, you'd think they'd be prompt since they asked for my help. Newbie, stay here and wait.
Okay. Don't tell me he made me come all the way here just so he could flex that the police needed his help. I glance around to see if there's anything I can read or occupy myself with, but I'm not sure if there's any top secret information hidden here, so I decide not to risk it. I'll just sit here and stare in his face then. Thankfully, I don't need to wait too long. I soon hear some commotion coming from outside. Feeling a bit curious about it, I slide over to the door and look out the window. A lot of investigators running back and forth, barking orders. They all seem very busy. I don't know what's going on. I doubt it's because of Misha's case. The policemen at the crime scene hadn't acted with any sort of urgency.
Hey, watch it, yeah?
Oh, that's... Is that Alexi? Yep. From the
Oh.
little window in the door, I watch as Alexi Diorlo passes by. He looks to be in handcuffs already, and the policeman behind him shoves him forward.
Oh no. What's the rush? Don't I normally get a chance to post a bail before getting locked up? Does your old age make you forget protocol already? Be quiet, you criminal. Extra cranky today, aren't we? Keep laughing. You're not weaseling your way out this time.
Oh my god.
You should lighten up a little. I know someone who stresses out as much as you do, and his hair is already entirely gray. Wouldn't want that happening to you, yeah? Is he talking about the prince?
I was wondering if he was talking about the prince. He might be.
Can't even,
policeman
he's
style.
catching strays even when he's not here.
I know, my beloved! Policemen snarl something else, but they turn the corner soon after, and I can no longer hear them anymore. I wait to see if they'll come back, but after a couple of moments of nothing, I leave the window and go sit down in one of the chairs, thinking back on everything I've learned so far. They actually did arrest Alexi, though from the way they were talking, it seems like this might be a special case? I wonder what's going on. Mr. Potato Head doesn't normally get called in on police business like this either.
Who are you?
The door opens and several policemen file into the room. They all stop when they see me and I quickly stand up. Hello! I'm a detective at the Douglas Detective Agency and I came here with my boss. He was summoned earlier and told me to wait here.
Oh, I did see him with the inspector earlier. Looks like that may take a while, though.
Great.
I'm sorry to ask this of you. Do you mind moving? This is the only empty room right now, and we have something urgent to discuss.
Oh, of course. I'm really sorry.
No need to apologize.
He's polite. I quickly scramble to leave the room, almost tripping over air in my haste to get outside. No, good thing I didn't, or that would have been one of those embarrassing memories that I randomly remember at midnight for the next 20 years.
Real and true.
Real. The hallway is still crowded with cops, busy with whatever important case they're working on. None of them stop me from wandering around, though I do get a few curious looks. What should I do next? Let my legs carry me on autopilot as I consider my next course of action. I can return to the lobby and wait for Mr. Potato Head. Ooh, well maybe I can try to track down one of the policemen who did the investigation to see if I can get more information. Or, well, it probably doesn't matter. No matter what I choose, it'll end the same way. Even deciding to check out the crime scene ultimately didn't change anything. Once Mr. Potato Head is done with his business, we'll go back to the office and things will go back to normal. No matter what I do, nothing will change. The door next to me opens and I suddenly jump. The policeman that emerges looks annoyed, and I recognize him as the guy that had been with Alexi Diorlo earlier. I take a step back to let him pass me, but he doesn't seem to even notice I'm there. He stomps past me to the... Nim's playing Monster Hunter World, I see. Enjoy Monster Hunter, Nim!
Have fun with Monster Hunter!
My soon-to-be ex-wife.
Ex-wife, Nim.
He stomps past me to the security booth around the corner, and it's only then that I realize I don't know where I am. I must have wandered over here while I was lost in thought.
How was the prisoner? Annoying as usual. Seriously, he never shuts the hell up. Have you ever considered asking someone else to do this? They all quit. I'm the only one left. You should ask for a pay raise. Whatever. Looks like this is the last time I'll ever have to see him anyway. What do you mean? Sounds like they're determined to nail him down for this no matter what. They haven't found the murder weapon yet, so I heard Inspector
Hey, what happened,
so
bestie?
is going to deal with it, if you know what I mean.
Hey, bestie, what happened there?
The cat got her tongue?
You pronounced it just fine the first time. What happened there?
I forgot that I did it right.
Star's giving you a head pat.
Thank you, Star.
Wait. I feel like I just heard something I wasn't supposed to. What is that? The officer in the security booth pales and jumps to his feet.
Where are you going? There's been a security breach in the chief's office. Most people are busy with the card right now, so they're asking anyone available to respond. There's important evidence in there.
The card? Oh my god, wait. Is there some Phantom Thief stuff going on right now? Oh my god, please tell me. Please. I love Phantom Thieves, please!
Oh.
Card?
What? What about the prisoner? Just leave him. He can't get out without the key anyway.
Two of them sprint away, and then it's just me in an empty security booth. A security breach? Right now? Timing is a little conveniently suspicious. Lexi Diorla's not trying to break out of jail, is he? A little curious, I slide over to where the security booth is. The door seems to be locked, but I can see the monitors just fine from outside. All the cells seem to be empty except one. A B-221. I can see Alexi Diorla in it, arms crossed behind his head as he lets out a lazy yawn. It's still there. I'm a bit surprised. I thought he would have somehow unlocked his cell door and bolted by it.
Hi, Minaku! Hope you're doing well. Gonna drop 4 keys here. Happy streaming. Thank you, Minaku. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well.
I'm not entirely sure Alexi Diorla committed this murder, but it sounds like they're planning to blame this on him no matter what. Anyone out here believe me? Just a nobody. Suddenly, I remember the door the policeman came out of earlier. It's sitting innocently across the hall. That leads to the cells, right? Stare at the door, then back to the monitors, then back to the door. In that case, should I go straight to the source? Hey girl, you will get stuck in there because you don't have a key. No, he's just a stranger. That would be stupid and he might not even appreciate it. Just go back to the lobby and wait for Mr. Potato Head and me. But I feel like if I leave now, I won't ever get the chance to see him again. What should I do?
You gotta go.
Just leave.
You gotta
Time to go! Alright, go in. Stall for a few more seconds as if waiting for a police officer to come stop me, but no one does. Okay, here goes then. Quickly glance at the monitors, trying to piece together the layout. There's no map, but using what I can see of the cells, I create a mental image of what the jail looks like.
This is most definitely a setup.
Are we gonna do a minigame? Why are they showing me this?
Ooh.
Are we the security booth? No, we're going to the entrance. Right?
We're at the entrance? I thought we were in the security booth.
But we have to, no, because we have to go through the door.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure she said the entrance to the jails were over there. I don't know. I have no idea. Either in the security booth or we're at the entrance. Okay, I think I got it. Just gotta remember as much as I can. Uh-oh. Hey, Eliza. Time to
I don't know
remember.
what I'm supposed to be remembering.
Where are we? I just don't know which one we're at. I would think that we are at the security booth, but the way they're talking about with the door and everything, because it wouldn't make sense if we were here, because then we would have been walking past all these cells all along.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume the entrance, yeah. So you would go all the way straight past 3 cells, hang a left, don't go right, hang a right, turn left. Okay, remember that. Straight, left, second right, left. Second cell on the right. As soon as I manage to commit it to memory, all the monitors suddenly go out. What is going on? Am I doing this somehow? Glance around, but no angry policemen come rushing over to arrest me for somehow telepathically destroying their security system. Seems really suspicious. Should I still go?
Go, go, go!
Ugh.
Commit!
Okay.
Double down!
You made a decision already, Uni. Probably a bad one, sure, but don't back down now. Okay, here goes. This girl's nothing but bad decisions. She's just like Eliza for real.
Hey. Hey.
I'm actually here. The jail is empty, just as I saw on the monitors, but I still tiptoe just in case. Based on the map I visualized earlier, what's the fastest way to get to Alexi? That does not seem like
so
the
we are
fastest
at the
way.
end. No, it does not.
Hey, that's not the fact. Hey,
What?
that is not the fastest way.
Oh my
What
God.
planet is she living on? You go up this way. What are you talking about?
What has happened?
What? I start walking down the bottom path, but I soon notice it's littered with security cameras. Why are there so many over here? Cameras were down earlier, but I don't want to risk it. I should take the long route around instead. Long route? Thankfully, there are less cameras the other way around, so I managed to make it all the way inside. I'm peeking into each individual cell to check if Alexi's there, when I suddenly hear voices from somewhere up ahead.
Handiwork, I believe. Yeah? I thought you just put the fire alarm.
Oh, is it
Maybe
the hacker guy?
Maybe. Maybe it's Alexi talking to one of his gang buddies? No, it's the prince.
Ooh.
Sneak a little closer, but I can only vaguely make out two dark shapes from here. One of them appears to be behind bars, while the other is leaning against the wall next to the cell. Quickly slide behind one of the corners before they can see.
Why are you here anyway? To laugh as your sworn enemy gets put away by your hands? I'm not responsible for this. You sure? You came here awfully fast. I thought you were supposed to be in a meeting. If you must know, the meeting has been cancelled. I've been stuck in the restroom for the past few hours.
Rough?
Yeah? I told you there are better late night snacks than hot sauce nachos. Yet you still insist on destroying your body.
I want nachos so bad.
Me too.
Don't be absurd. There's nothing wrong with the nachos. Our mutual acquaintance decided to blast confetti and glitter from the vents during my earlier meeting. It took forever to get out of my hair. He can do that? Isn't he just a programmer? Don't ask me to explain whatever voodoo witchcraft he manages to concoct. Well, he was probably just trying to get you out of that snooze fest. Don't be so hard on him. He also rigged the speakers to blare Uptown Funk.
Wait, I want to
Oh,
kiss
no,
this
I
hacker
love
so bad on the
him.
mouth.
Oh no, I love him! Sammy?
I think it was Sami.
Sami?
Yeah, Sami.
Okay. Sami has been rather obsessed with that song lately, hasn't he?
One of them has to be Alexi. Who's the other guy he's talking to, though? Doesn't sound like another gangster. Also, what's with this conversation? Let's may head out a little again. Alexi seems to move closer to the cell bars, angling himself toward the person outside. I can tell just from his body language that he has a smirk on his face.
Anyway, the little birdie told me that the royal family was responsible for my arrest. If it really wasn't you, then why are you here? Do you suspect me as well? Of course not. It's nice to hear you finally admit that you trust me. This has nothing to do with trust. You're neither capable nor smart enough to pull something like this off. Your faith in me is heartwarming.
Alexi suddenly stops talking and stands up straight.
What? 8 o'clock.
I think you've been spotted, girly. I quickly hide back behind the wall,
Uh-oh.
but the damage is done.
Who's there?
There's no way he saw me from all the way over there. Maybe he's not talking about me.
Girl with 2 buns.
I think he actually is talking about you. It's been confirmed. It's in fact about. Okay, that's definitely me.
Show yourself.
Did I run? I can't see if that guy is armed though. What if it just makes things even worse? Safer option is probably just to show myself. Might as well get a little closer and see if I can gather some information. The identity of the guy Alexi's talking to. You can do it, Uni. You came here with a purpose. You knew what you were getting into, so don't chicken out now. Take a deep breath, steeling myself, and then step forward. Hello! I'm not anyone suspicious.
Liza, before I go to bed, will you go to the city of Nottingham in the UK with me if I pay for our trip?
They know.
Saya!
They know. They know you're gonna get kidnapped.
Saya's trying to kidnap me right now, right before the sleep. Like, what?
Yeah.
What is
Say
this
no.
request?
Trick.
I'm sorry, Saya. I can never go to the UK.
Not again. Not after what happened last
Never.
time.
Never again. War crimes. Hey, aren't you that girlie from earlier?
Oh no, I took a bite. Hang on. I got hungry.
Your dinner.
I was hungry. I must always protect Eliza.
I'm sorry, Saya. Sorry it has to
Ahem.
be this way.
I'm surprised he remembers
Good
me.
night, Saya.
Good night, Saya. Yeah, hi again. Thank you for helping me out. Oh, I really don't mean any trouble, though. I'm just here to... about to continue when the sight of Alexi's companion makes me stop in my tracks. Your Highness?
Oh, hello.
God, he's so pretty.
Sorry.
He's just like,
He is so
Yep.
pretty.
hi. I am also here, yes. Oh my gosh, it's really him! The Crown Prince of Solari. Someone who I thought only existed on my television, standing here in front of me right now. I can't believe he's an actual human being! What are you doing in a place like this, Your Highness? Were you the person I heard talking to Alexi just now?
No, I only just arrived here myself. Was there someone else here?
You're lying. I see. Oh, sorry, I guess I was mistaken.
You know she's just saying that to be polite, right? I would have called you a liar personally.
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other, but from the way they've been talking.
Shut up, you buffoon.
Is this really Prince Thierry? Oh my god, I'm obsessed with him. Anyways, definitely looks like the Crown Prince I've seen on television, though there's a scowl on his face in lieu of his usual smile. Excuse me, can I ask a question?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to... Sure, go ahead. It beats listening to Thierry moaning and complaining anyway. Hey, Alexi. You really ought to be more careful in the future, though. A bigger and badder wolf might just eat you up, you know? Watch where you stick your nose,
Eat me up, you say? Well, a big bad wolf, you say? Well, interesting. I just think Alexi's cool. Anyways, he smirks down at me, obviously trying to appear intimidating, but the jail bars separating us diminishes the desired effect. Love me a man behind bars. Okay, thank you for the warning.
Huh. You seemed way more terrified of me earlier.
Well, you weren't in jail. You could tell?
It's true.
Well, I guess that's probably his specialty. I'm still a little scared, but I no longer think he'll kidnap me and sell me off overseas and steal all my money.
You really thought I'd do all that, huh?
I love his expression. He's
a
really
good
like, And, well, I did run into here to try and help you. Seems a bit counterproductive to be terrified of you now. Anyway, I thought the royal family and the Dioras were sworn enemies, but you've been acting like you're friends.
Well, political reasons and all.
What kind of reasons?
She didn't listen to your warning at all. Long story short, a lot of people would be happier if we didn't get along. It'd be too much power if we were on the same side, and that would only attract enemies. It's easier if we just didn't associate with each other in public.
Guess that's better than the alternative, but it still sounds kind of sad. I can't imagine not being able to go out and hang out with Theo whenever I wanted.
Foreshadowing.
Uh,
Alexei, that's enough. Yeah, I know.
Mood suddenly shifts and he leans closer with a big grin on his face.
Enough questions about the boring stuff. You do know why I'm here, right?
Yep, you're the prime suspect for murder.
You're still here even though you know that?
Well, yeah, because I think there's a good chance you didn't do it.
Sorry, what? Wow. Quite the charismatic fellow, aren't you? You even got a random girl to trust you already.
He's so over him.
Look, I know you accuse me of a lot of things, and most of the time they're true. But this one's actually not on me. I haven't even done anything yet, besides help her out earlier, and I hope you're not here just to repay that favor.
Oh no, it's not that. There's a reason why I think it's unlikely for you to be the culprit.
Yeah? What is it?
Well, it's because...
Is it the first one?
It probably is, yeah. I'm trying to... Because he would have to be behind him. Yeah, he would have to use his right hand to swing and hit him.
Is that important?
The easiest way to land a clean hit on someone there without them noticing is from behind, isn't it? And in that case, wouldn't the wound be on the left side of his hand instead? Alexei's left-handed, isn't he?
You are? And how many years have we known each other? You could at least pretend to pay attention. No.
This girl met him once
Fine.
and remembers it, and they've known each other for years, and he's like, oh, you're left-handed. Prince Thierry ignores him, looking back over at me, and I can see the suspicion in his eyes.
How did you know that?
We had a conversation about it earlier in the plaza.
This appears to be a recurring topic. You two ran into each other? Yeah, it was right before I got arrested, actually.
Wait, so that woman I saw talking to him was law enforcement? The explanation only seems to make Prince Thierry more suspicious, and he frowns at me with a disapproving look on his face.
She knows too much, claiming it to be a simple observation.
Oh no. You can't be an observant girly around this man.
She coincidentally met you earlier, and now she's here conveniently with evidence. I don't trust her in the slightest. Hi, Yang!
What the heck?
He's lurking.
Why aren't you over here, Yang? Rude. Hi, Yang. Bye, Yang. I don't blame him for being suspicious. I know fully well how sketchy I seem. I wouldn't trust me if I was in his shoes either. Well, she's a detective. Just show your identification card.
She never... It's just there to be there. It's never to be used.
Please, I want Ace Attorney me shoving my badge in their face like, look! Oh wait, I have evidence. Hit from behind, no other sign of struggle. Fatal wounds on the back of the right side of his head. Ring is also... Wait, we have a profile!
Ooh.
Nothing yet. Ah, Prince Thierry, the Crown Prince of Solari, and first in line at the throne. He's polite and diplomatic, though his hesitancy to make any big changes causes the public to have a split opinion of him. He seems kind of different from what I expected.
Why are you actually here?
Misread that, but it's fine. I fall silent, a bit unsure of how to proceed. I can't mention the vision reason, obviously. This girl is cracking me the hell up. Like, I saw you guys in a dream, but I think it means something.
It's crazy.
What about the police one? I hadn't expected to run into the Crown Prince in here, though, and he's in charge of them, isn't he? Won't he be upset if I bring it up?
Hey.
I look up when Alexei speaks. He gives me a grin and nudges his head towards His Highness.
You can speak your mind. He's trustworthy. My reputation must be in the gutter if I need a gangster to vouch for me.
Maybe.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I'm still a little unsure, but it's a bit too late to do anything other than trust Alexi's words. And Sierra doesn't seem like the type of person who would fall for any half-hearted lie. I actually heard some policemen talking earlier about how an inspector was planning to frame you.
Yeah? Which one?
He really took that in stride. Clouseau, I think? Not even sure if I pronounced it correctly, but it's obvious by the looks on their faces that they know exactly who I'm talking about. Whoa.
Motherfucker.
Wow, somebody clip that.
Don't clip it! Don't clip it!
Clip it, quick! Pep, if you're there, clip it!
I'm doing it for the show.
Solandis, clip it! Somebody!
That may pose a problem. He has the Chiefs backing. You really came here to warn me just because of that?
Thank you.
They clip it. Did you really clip it? You did it. You did it.
Oh my, I just love Hep's immediate. I got it.
Hep! It was Hep! Hep, you betrayed me.
Love you,
Hep,
Hep.
how could you?
Love you. Mwah. I give you a kiss.
Hep, I trusted you.
Star's proud of you because you said it with zero hesitation.
Well, that's what an actor has to do.
Ah, yeah, proud of you, Liza. You're doing great on your voice acting. You said it with zero hesitation.
Oh my god. Star. Thank you.
Did you read this line?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I couldn't remember after the clip happened. My memory was wet. Yang. Exclamation point clip.
Oh my god.
Well, I didn't know if anyone else out there would do anything about it. I just couldn't stand such, injustice. More importantly, if you get locked up, I'll probably never see you again. I can't let that happen before I figure out what that vision meant.
She is just banking on that one delusion.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You ever been so delusional you let it change the entire course of your life? Don't answer that. I already know that. The answer is yes. I already know the answer is yes for you.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Yeah, that's why I got here.
Yeah. That's why we're VTubers. We're delusional enough to believe we can do this.
Exactly.
I suppose we should proceed with the jailbreak.
Sorry, jailbreak? I expect them to laugh it off, but they look dead serious.
They've already decided to frame Alexei. It'd be better not to wait in case they move him to a more secure prison. It would be harder to retrieve him after that.
I like that you're just exposing your crimes to this random woman.
I'd rather rescue him first and deal with the consequences later. You know I'm always down to break the law with you.
Oh, it's so romantic in here.
So true.
Dumbass.
Oh my god, when do we get to watch them kiss?
I wasn't gonna say it, but since you're saying it, yeah.
I'm just saying, if there was ever like extra content where we watch Uni and Fio kiss, and then we watch Thierry and Alexi kiss, I wouldn't say no.
I
wouldn't
so
say no to that.
happy.
I would enjoy it. I did that.
He's pretty different from what you imagined, yeah?
Yeah, a little. I get the feeling she keep questioning them if they don't tell her what's going on. Yeah, but they don't have to. Really, the main reason she's still here is that Alexi keeps encouraging this.
Yeah.
Don't let the prim and proper facade fool you. This man's got the biggest potty mouth I've ever seen. Are you two done gossiping like a bunch of high school girls?
I love him. Anyways.
He also talks like an old man. Must be the company he keeps.
Just...
You act like it's my choice that I have to spend my days listening to rich old men bicker.
Maybe. Oh.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
The fuzz! Cheese it! Oh, crap. Policeman appears out of nowhere, and I quickly take a step back.
Trespassing here is a federal crime, young lady. Please follow me to the interrogation room for some questions. Key. Huh? Are we not doing the whole policeman act? Oh. Tommy said something on it. I was voice acting the wrong character. Tommy said something unexpected had popped up and forced me to come here to rescue you.
I wonder if this is the pink-haired guy.
Say hello to Miss Something Unexpected over there.
Policeman glances curiously when Alexei gestures at me. Hi.
Hey.
Am I getting arrested?
Arrested? Oh, of course not. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
I think this is the pink-haired guy.
Yeah. Key. Alright, here.
I love Thierry. Wait a second. I kind of think he and Uni should kiss because she's so far off in Delulu land, and he's gonna be so over it the whole time.
Yeah.
The policeman, question mark, hands over the keys, muttering under his breath about how long the outfit took to put on. Gangster, a crown prince, and now a fake policeman. I feel like I've entered a completely different world ever since I stepped into this jail.
Freedom at last.
Door opens and Alexei comes sauntering out, looking like he just came out of a party instead of a jail cell. Oh, party?
You must have spent over half your life behind bars. I'm sure a couple more hours wasn't too bad. The only reason I enjoy prison is teasing the wardens, but no one's around this time. Terry was here to keep you company.
Another person who calls the crown prince by his first name.
Probably
Who are these people?
The pink-haired guy.
Huh?
Oh, it probably is the pink-haired guy, sorry.
I think so too.
I got enough of his lectures at the hideout, thank you.
Hideout? Oh my god. Whoa, that sounds kind of cool.
Tommy, what's happening? I heard commotion nearby.
The others fall silent as they watch Prince Thierry press a hand to his ear. He listens quietly for a few seconds and then his frown deepens.
It appears we have visitors. A lot of them, in fact. All for little old me? I'm honored. I can distract some of them. Sami, tell us what to do.
They huddle together, talking with whoever is on the other side of the earpiece, and I realize I've probably forgotten I'm even here.
Only 3 cameras? Aren't you the self-proclaimed world's best hacker?
Should I just leave? They can probably take care of themselves, right? And I don't think they'll factor my well-being into any escape plan. Besides, I've already done what I came to do. I don't think I'll be much help going forward anyway.
No, Thierry. You can't be seen here. Who knows what repercussions there will be if they find out you were here when the prisoner broke out. Wanna lock me back up? It's a little too late for that. I'll get their attention. You two sneak out while I'm doing that. I have the best disguise, and I'm the most dispensable one here. It's fine if I get caught.
Ah, screw it. Excuse me? They look a little startled when I speak up. Yep, they definitely forgot I'm still here. Why did I have to open my big mouth and stick my big nose in their business? I might be able to help.
You?
Well, I did sneak in here. I still remember some of the layouts, so maybe I can help figure out an escape route for you? No, don't believe her. She's awful at routes.
I was about to say, I don't know about after that first attempt.
The fake policeman dropped something into my hand. It's a small earpiece. It's surprisingly lightweight. Even to my untrained eye, it looks well made.
Gem.
Yeah, this is the pink-haired guy. His name's Gem.
Yay! Your and Alexei's safety comes first. We can deal with everything else later. Fine.
I'm a little surprised he conceded so fast, but I'm not about to argue. Feeling rather like a spy, I quickly stick the earpiece in my left ear. Hello?
Hi.
Sami, probably.
Tommy, probably.
The voice greets me, and I'm taken aback by how quiet it sounds.
So, what were you thinking?
Can you tell me what we're working with?
I can take control of 3 cameras and wipe their feeds. What else? No, Terry cannot be spotted by any security camera or policeman. What a pampered little prince we have here. You sure you're not the one we're breaking out of prison? Be quiet.
Mentally drop an image based on the map of the prison I saw earlier. I should be able to guide them out of here okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the police though. The real ones.
One more thing. They locked the main exit, so you'll need to pick up the keys at the security booth. It's just one thing after another today.
Oh, I can go get the keys. I think I remember where the security office is.
Let's split into 2 groups then. I'll go with her. Good idea. You sure you're okay with leaving poor, defenseless Gem alone? I'll be fine. I'm more worried about you two arguing, honestly.
He's the one with all the weapons anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry if I scared you. These are all props, so you don't need to worry.
He pulls out a baton and taps it against my hand. Feels like foam.
You didn't need to tell her that.
I couldn't tell at all. They look really professional.
Thanks.
Welcome back, Biku.
Hi, Biku!
He spent all night yesterday making them. Pretty sure he's been waiting for someone to compliment them. If you noticed, then you should have said something nice to me.
Oh, Gem.
Can we focus? Sorry, Sami.
He needs words of affirmation. You are not providing him with his love language. If I remember correctly, there's an intersection up ahead. We can split up there.
Very well. Lead the way.
And they go do 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 do. Well, here we are. My heart is pounding with nervousness, but I can't deny there's some excitement in it too.
Leave it to us. We'll get the keys as fast as we can. Be careful, you two. Got it. You guys be careful too. Did you need something else?
Oh, yeah, just one more thing. Whoops. I should probably save. Haven't never.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea. Try to quickly figure out a path based on my earlier visualization. I can remember the layout of the place well enough, but it's a bit harder to connect the dots and envision a way out, especially under time pressure. Having him stare at me the whole time isn't helping much either. If there's a fork in the road, I'd recommend always prioritizing the left path. It's a bit of a detour, but the other path has a lot of security cameras there, so it might be riskier.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't know if he actually believes me, but I've done all that I can for now. Okay, thank you.
Is everything all right?
Sorry, I'm coming. Bye then, Your Highness. She sure did book it.
Sami, keep an eye on them. If she tries anything, lead the police over to where they are. Gem will be fine. He really doesn't trust her. Got it. I don't think you need to worry too much, though.
I mean, do you blame him?
No.
Of course he doesn't trust her.
Why do you say that? Dunno. Intuition.
Sami, my beloved.
Sami, you're perfect. It's pretty rare for Sami to vouch for someone you just met. Let's trust his judgment for now, yeah? I suppose.
Oh, hard?
Oh no!
What? Why is there no medium?
No, it's just easy and hard.
Oh, shit!
Oh no, you had to play on hard!
You are.
We gotta see all of the content!
You can say that because you're not the one who has to play it. How do I? Oh,
I'll provide support.
cute you guys.
This is very cute. I love how it's animated.
Man. I'm not.
Them asking you if you're sure is so funny.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shit!
Oh! Oh, this looks fun.
Let me explain how this works. Both groups
Oh.
will be moving at the same time. I'll provide support, but you're responsible for your individual actions. Oh no. Keep in mind that this is real time. If you take too long to make decisions, there may be consequences. Are you feeling overwhelmed? You can press the pause button to catch your breath or the restart button to start the section over. Okay, we're gonna be hitting pause so much. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm gonna voice everything because they're just going on auto. Don't worry about it. Now then, let's begin.
Good luck, Suzu!
What am I doing? What am I doing? Phew! There's a camera up ahead. Oh god, I'm doing it!
Why is he whistling?
Already? Whistle for me. What do you want me to do? Please tell me that that insufferable racket isn't coming from you. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
so you just have to basically like
disable 3 left or go around. Do we disable or do we go around? We have 3 seconds.
Disable.
Disable?
I don't know.
Camera has been disabled. 2 left.
Oh, okay, you have a limit to how many you can do.
Don't mean to interrupt your congenial banter. Ugh, not you two. There's a fork in the road up ahead. Which way do you want to go? I think the fork, she said go left.
Yeah.
Always.
Left is always right.
Your job to tell us? So you say you looked for lost animals a lot? You know, I'm a digital-only connoisseur. They didn't upload the floor plans anywhere. I'm guessing the girl got her hands on this map. Yeah, but it's detective, though. I don't really get assigned a lot of detective work. In fact, today was my first case. Sure is going. Does our friend here is no help? Want to just flip a coin? Oh, and you stumbled into such a complicated situation. I'm sorry about that. I'd rather just pick than leave it up to fate. It's okay. I feel like being in this situation is 99% my own fault anyway. Floor is yours, then. Take a left.
Left is always best.
There's a fork in the road here. We should go left. You sure? From what I remember, the security office should be straight ahead, right? Insist on going left, or do we follow what Jem said? I'm pretty sure she's right, though.
Yeah, you gotta go left.
You gotta go left. What? What?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Hey! No. What the fuck? Hey! They didn't like me. Oh shit.
Oh.
Disable. Left. Okay. They did not like me pausing that much. Here we are. They're not talking anymore.
They're just staring each other down. I think they're gonna kiss.
I think they weren't talking, that's true. When they took the left, they were just kind of quiet. It's not going left. I remember there being a shortcut if we took this route. I know it's hard to trust me, but there wasn't a shortcut. It was literally the only way. I believe you. Huh? You said you had a good memory, didn't you? There's no point doubting you right now. There's a police officer up ahead. Let's go. You should have been in charge of this. People would have enjoyed watching you fail. Looks like there's another security. Did I disable it? Yes? Yes or no? Quick!
Go around?
Too late. There's the office. Let's find the key quickly and... Oh, security camera up ahead. I'll go ahead and disable it. This is last one! Ow! What? Is it not there? That was the last one I can disable. There's a key with a post-it note labeled main key pointed toward it. Good thing you had one left for us, or else His Highness would have been stuck here with me forever. Very advanced security system. Sometimes you forget where you put things. A fate worse than death. Taping the key to the window where everyone can see and labeling it seems like a bit of an overkill. Oh. Well, you won't find me complaining. Is that the real key? What do you think?
no.
Okay, let's go meet up with the other two now. Oh, I don't think they're gonna let us get a choice. Hey, there's the exit. We've done our part. Let's wait for them. He's smiling.
Yay!
They found the keys already. They found the keys already. Yeah? Awesome. It was taped to the window for the whole world to see. What a sad state of affairs for Solari's esteemed police department. Perhaps I should cut their budget until they pull themselves together. Don't help them out too much, though, or it'll be harder for me to escape next time. I'd appreciate it if you didn't start planning your next jailbreak. I'm already regretting this one. We're reuniting. Ah, there they are! Sorry we took so long. I have the keys here. Let me unlock the door. Whee!
Yay! You did it!
Woohoo! Yahoo! We actually made it!
Not bad.
He raises his hand to high five, and I instinctively tap my palm against his before realizing how surreal this whole situation is. Thanks. I just helped break a gangster out of jail. I didn't think I was that kind of girl.
I hate to do this to you right after you helped, but Cheery will be on my ass if I don't.
They about to knock our ass out. Huh?
I think he is. Oh
Oh my god!
Sound effects.
My eyes slowly open. He's like, high five! Chop! My eyes slowly open, and it takes me a couple moments to reorient myself. Ow, ow, ow. My head's been going through it today in more ways than one. Did Alexi knock me out? I'm still alive, which is good. And I'm not restrained or anything. Also good. But where am I?
Is there
I
hideout?
glance around, the blurriness in my vision beginning to fade, and I realize that some parts of the room look vaguely familiar. What? What'd you say?
Oh, I said, is this their hideout?
I think so. Wait, isn't this the place I saw in the photograph? But
Ooh.
how did I know what it looked like? I've never been here previously, and people can't dream about things they've never seen before, right? That means... No way, no way, no way. Does that mean it actually was a vision of the future?
You're awake?
Ah!
He's such a cutie supreme, for real.
He is. They scared each other. Oh my god.
I get startled by the person who suddenly pops up next to me, though I think I end up scaring him just as much. Sorry.
My bad,
We share a laugh as we both start and stop talking at the same time.
No, no, they're cute. Oh
Oh no!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. What about you?
I'm okay too. I'm Jem, by the way.
He's got freckles, and you know how I feel about
no.
those.
So cute.
I love freckles.
I didn't even notice until you pointed it out, and now I'm like, oh, my heart.
He's got freckles and hairpin
Perfect.
and cutie supreme. Oh, the fake policeman! I didn't know you were the same person as the guy I ran into this morning.
You remember me?
Of course, you were the cute guy with the nice clothes from the plaza, right?
Ooh.
You,
Uni.
uni. Ah!
Oh my.
Ah! Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him! Look at him!
Everybody look at him right now. Everybody look at him right now.
Cute.
Don't you mean the nice guy with the cute clothes? Bringing our hostage, Jem.
He's so cute.
Look at the light in his eyes.
Alexi slides into the conversation easily. I watch him warily to make sure he doesn't try anything again, but he keeps his hands in his pockets and makes no moves in my direction.
She's not a hostage. She helped you, Alexi. You could be a bit more grateful. Hey, I got to knock her out. You know how teary is about the secrecy of this place? Don't worry, I didn't even harm her.
My head hurts a lot, actually.
Sorry, my bad.
The music cutting out is... He's here!
Please. Please, I'm gonna cry.
Him peeking out like that is everything to me. He's so funny.
I seriously think. Nah, I'm stuck. I don't know who's gonna be my favorite. I love all of them.
I mean, it's gonna be Sami.
I think it is. I really think it is.
I really think it is.
Either Sami or
Gem.
Gem.
Which is funny because Thierry reminds me of a very hyper-specific type you have. You know the one.
Yeah,
You know the one.
crazy.
It's crazy.
Aw.
I think your Delulus are gonna project onto him, and I think you're gonna be like,
Aw,
oh.
anyways. We gotta see what Sami's gonna say.
There seems to be a head peeking at me from behind the
so
sofa.
cute.
He's crouching behind the sofa. I'm screaming.
Everyone in chat is copying him.
Oh my god. Hi, Hoogie!
Hi, Uhuiki!
... Is he waiting for me to say something first? Hi!
Hello.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Potty
He's
alert.
so
Potty
cute.
alert. Potty alert.
I love this design.
It's so good. I just think yellow should be a more appreciated color.
So true.
Another new person that I've never met before, yet somehow recognized due to that picture.
I'm Sami. We talked to each other briefly earlier.
Oh yeah! Thank you for your help with the cameras.
You helped too. And look what they did to thank you.
His
Look at this
expression.
face!
He's still like,
Little cow. Heartless. Trash. Scum of the earth.
Clip it. Clip it. Hey Hep, clip that. Clip that real quick. Hey Hep, clip that real quick. Thanks. Thanks, Bessie.
Why? Why? Stop looking at me. It was Thierry's idea.
Yes, Hep! Thank you, my savior!
I'm crying. There's just gonna be a bunch of clips of me saying one word. All I told you to do was bring her back with us and make sure she couldn't figure out where we were going. You could have just blindfolded her.
He's not taking responsibility for this. He's like, I didn't tell you to beat her ass up. Yes, Eliza becoming the DOS type we needed.
I feel like some of you are forgetting that it's my job to be violent. They are not impressed. Alright, I'm sorry, okay? Do you need an ice pack or pills? Or an ice pack and pills? Are those the only treatments you know?
Yeah.
Where I live, it's either nothing or surgery.
I'm okay. I don't need the ice pack or pills or surgery.
You sure? I know a pretty good surgeon.
He's so... I kind of want to kiss him on the mouth. I'm sure you do. It's just like, he's like very chaotic. He's not a himbo. He's just very chaotic. And I just think that deserves a kiss on the mouth.
I think the best course of action would be to send her home to rest.
Look at my sunshine boy.
He's
Zero
so
thoughts in that head.
Puppy.
Puppy dog. Puppy dog moment. Kiss on the mouth. Kisses all over the face, actually. One for each of your freckles.
So true.
So true.
Kiri, what did you want to talk to her about? We shouldn't keep her here for too long.
You know what I'm noticing? Each of these characters has some different kind of flower on their design somewhere.
Oh, you're right.
He's got a rose in his tattoo. He's got It's wait, I have these in my yard. Wait, oh my god, daffodils? I think? Yes, daffodils. Very stylized daffodils. He's got, I was noticing this earlier.
Is that a lily?
That's a lily, I believe, in his headphones. She's also got little flowers in her hair. Little white things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't remember what Thierry's is.
I'm staring.
I don't see one.
I don't see one either, unless it's Pin has one, but... Oh, I think it has, like, a tiny flower.
I think it's the buttons.
Yeah, the buttons. That's what I meant, not the pin. Because it has, like, a little flower if you look close.
Yeah, I think he has little, very tiny flowers in his buttons. Interesting. We're gonna have to look up flower language for this game, maybe.
We do.
Maybe.
We gotta start making lore predictions already.
Did you read this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hang on. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Wait.
Oh no! Suzu!
Oh, I'm dying. Okay.
Bless you?
Thank you.
I'm not sure what to do either.
I won't tell anyone, I swear. Not about your involvement in the jailbreak or your super cool, ultra secret spy headquarters. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Liza.
A spy, huh? I kinda like the sound of that.
No need to use such fancy words. Just a bunch of dudes dicking around.
Oh, no, I'm kidding.
I knew you were going to! It's too late. Even though you said you're kidding, it's gonna happen.
Oh my god, Solanus, you played Code Realize?
I wanna play Code Realize.
Well, Solanus is right, because I have been staring at him being like, I'm remembering Victor Frankenstein from Code Realize, but that's just because they're sunshine boys with short hair, and also because I've been staring at Jem being like, that's Lady Kylo's type, and her number one is Victor Frankenstein from Code Realize.
Where is Lady Kyla?
I remember what she's doing. She's busy tonight.
Aw.
Yeah.
Good luck out there,
unfortunately.
Lady Kyla.
I miss you.
We all miss you.
I miss you. You're getting distracted by a man's collarbone? Huh. Couldn't be me.
Allow me to apologize for bringing you here, as well as for your rough treatment. I'm rather suspicious of everyone due to my position, but I shouldn't have dragged an unrelated citizen
What happened there?
citizen into this.
Ooh. It's okay, I understand, kinda. You kinda fumbled that line. I know I seemed a little sketchy.
You were quite a bit more than just a little, I'd say. ... Well, now that all the apologies are done, why don't we take the time to introduce ourselves? There's no need to keep up this tense atmosphere, is there? Is that what she wants?
I only got involved in all of this because I wanted to know more about that vision I saw. And this place, and these people are clearly related to it. So for now, I'll place my trust in them. I've already involved myself this much. Might as well see this case through to the very end. I did buy Code Realize for the Switch. I could stream it someday.
Please, I wanna see.
I thought you would want to, you know, play it. But...
Well, that's gonna take me a while.
Why is that?
I first I need a Switch, then I need Code Realize.
Then you need something to connect your Switch to your computer so you can stream it. She went really quiet there.
If I stream it, then I can't play it all in one setting.
No, you have to play it as a series.
Or I could just do my marathon. It's just Code Realize.
Your subathon?
My subathon. The Code Realize subathon.
There you go. You're just making an excuse so you can play all of it at once.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't think they're dangerous. It's just a feeling I'm getting, though I'm sure Theo would get mad at me if I said I was basing all of this off instinct. I wonder when I got so reckless. You need to put a fundraiser for a Switch on your throne, or are you waiting for the Switch too? Yeah, Liza. Put that bad boy up on your throne.
Oh god.
Introductions sound good. I'm curious about you guys too.
Great, I'll start then. My name's Jem, as I said earlier.
Nice to meet you. I respond as politely as I can, though the look of surprise he gives me makes me think I've said something rude. Just no idea who you are, buddy. I'm so sorry.
This is so tragic.
What?
Do you not know who I am?
I don't think so. Should I?
No, it's fine. It's better this way.
Am I sensing angst?
No? He runs the Gemstones channel.
Is he just sad that he doesn't know he's a streamer?
Lexi, you didn't need to tell her.
He was enjoying his brief moment of anonymity.
You're the third most famous person in the room. You'll live, lover boy.
Channel name sounds familiar, and I soon realize it's because I've seen people watching it during lunch break. Oh wait, I do know you! I have a lot of coworkers who watch your content. You're that cosplayer who streams a lot, right? I'll check out your channel later when I get home, and I'll make sure to subscribe too. You're a cosplayer? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't have to, but thank you.
look at his smile. Look at his smile! Oh, precious baby!
He's so beautiful. I'll go next.
He still seems a little suspicious of me, but the fact that he's letting me stay for introductions must mean I'm tolerable for now. Baby steps, I suppose.
You know who I am, I'm assuming?
Love a man who can't trust me as far as he can throw me. Of course, Your Highness. I don't know why I was waiting for you to voice that. Of course, Your Highness.
There's no need to address me so formally. You can call me by my first name.
Why are you so quiet? Hello? Eliza?
Me?
Yeah.
Hello?
It was like you left the room for a second.
That's strange.
I'll try. I absolutely will not try.
If you must attach a title, would you at least call me Prince Steery?
No. Okay, that I can do. I missed what they were saying. I was distracted by you being in the well. Oh. He was like, please just call me by my first name. It's just like, oh. He really is much different than what I was imagining.
Alexi Diorla. I work in debt collection, but I'm on a forced sabbatical. Currently, I'm a wanted criminal accused of murder and breaking out of prison.
Well, you're not accused of breaking out of prison. You did, in fact, break out of prison. Yeah,
You did break out of prison.
correct. Is he waiting for me to introduce myself? Or I just want to kiss him. Please. Please. Oh, I'm...
Yui, age 24.
Oh my god.
Currently working at the Douglas Detective Agency. Went to college outside of Solari and majored in...
Okay, I get it. You're a hacker. You did a background check on me. Do you stalk people for a living?
It's just a hobby. Only when I'm bored.
Really? What's your occupation then?
Pro gamer. I destroy noobs online.
Oh my god, he and I are so much alike. It's like a pro gamer.
You destroy noobs online?
I destroy you online specifically, and you are a noob.
Me.
We have so much in common, so much to talk about. We should go on a date right now.
I'm so offended.
Question mark? Question mark?
Don't mind him. That's just how he talks. He's online so much that he's forgotten how to act in real life.
See, that's something you and him have in common. You have so much to talk about. Brain rot. You guys are on a cute little date together. Hey, C.
There's nothing wrong with how I act in the real world.
So is this your secret base? You guys called it the hideout earlier, right? That must mean it's a pretty important place.
Nah. I just named it that because it sounded cool.
So true, Sami. I am a pro gamer. Thank you, Uhuigi, for recognizing pro gamer. Pro gamer moment! This is sending a lot of clips. Ooh, Iggy, what's going on?
Ooh.
It did look rather ordinary for a secret base, but I've been hoping there'd be a cool hidden basement or something.
I think you just dashed her dreams, Sami.
Uhuigi went tee-hee.
Boogie crimes.
So, no secret operatives, or foreign secrets, or exciting heists?
I think you have the wrong idea about us. We're very normal.
You just broke someone out of jail!
Oh, well. This is this and that is that.
So true. You give him a look and he just smiles back innocently. I will protect your smile with every atom in my being. I'll destroy the whole universe from us. You're doing the work to advertise. Thank you, Uhu and Hep. You're hoisting me on your back across to the finish line. I really need to find an editor. Please. The problem is most of them don't offer VOD scrubbing, and I'm awful at finding clips. But maybe I'll look through the clips that you guys have sent and just send those to my editors, being like, please, enhance.
We're really just a couple friends that meet up here sometimes because it's a safe space for us. Don't make it sound so special. This is my house and they're just trespassing.
I only have like 10 tabs to clean up afterwards. Hep, I'm sorry.
10.
I'll work harder so that you have 20 in the future.
20!
You need to have more clippable moments. More!
Don't be so stingy, Sami. Someone who doesn't pay rent doesn't get to complain.
Hep said thank you. I'll do better. Come on, Eliza, we gotta be more clippable.
Alright, I'll just say more curse words. Money over friendship, I see.
Excuse me, you said you were gonna say more cuss words. You gotta say money over fucking friendship, I see. This entire place is yours? Whoa. I think I can fit my entire studio apartment into just this living room. Rich people
We
have it
need that
so
gamer
nice.
money.
I need that gamer money.
His
So
gamer
true.
money.
I need to start destroying
me?
noobs online. Huh?
What about me?
I need that gamer money. So true. You can fend for yourself, surely.
Alright, I'll... Oh, no. You can have all the gamer money and I'll do like these guys and I'll just move in with you and not pay rent.
You're gonna be a leech?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Nice to see how the cookie crumbles. You're gonna admit it here in front of twitch.tv and your 5 audience members.
It's friendship.
4, because one of them's me! Leeching lizard. Nice to see you're doing another species change from lizard to leech!
I'm a leeching lizard, what can I say?
Anyways, this house is huge. You must make a lot of money to be able to afford a place like this.
Something like that.
What's with the non-committal answer? Either that or your parents are loaded.
So what now, Your Royal Highness? I suppose it wouldn't be right for us to detain you any longer. You may leave, but you'll be placed under surveillance until this investigation is over. I hope you understand.
Oh, she doesn't want to leave is the thing.
And try to keep quiet about everything you witnessed today. I don't want to threaten you, but it's extremely important that this remains a secret.
Don't you need help?
Oh, the music change. Pardon me?
With the investigation? Or can you hire private investigators to help you? It sounded like you couldn't reveal your involvement, though. Well, just in case you forgot, I am a detective.
You haven't solved any murder cases before.
I will. Everyone has to start somewhere. Or is this a 30 years of work experience needed type of job?
I fail to see what you get out of this arrangement. Recognition? Connections?
Money.
Fun! And money.
And money.
Most
Mostly money.
honesty. I like it.
Altruism and networking are nice, but money pays the bills. The economy has been rough these past few years.
Thanks, Thierry. Thanks, Thierry. Thanks, Thierry. I appreciate that you think I could tank a country's economy all by myself, but unfortunately it takes far more capable people than me to do that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love them.
Of course we'll pay you for the job, but is there nothing else you desire?
Well, you know, when you're friends with the prince of the country, you're gonna get a lot of digs in like that. Like, oh my god, the public transportation got caught on fire the other day. Thanks, Thierry. And he's like, you think I set it on fire myself? You think that's what I do in my spare time?
You know, a prince gets bored sometimes.
Well, there is sufficient reason, but don't think I'm crazy if I share it. I think you're crazy, girl. I'm just nosy. I want to figure out what's going on. Besides, my boss won't let me work on any interesting cases, so this is my only opportunity. And Thierry still seems a little hesitant, so I quickly add one more thing before I can stop myself. Please, I need more experience. There's something I need to do no matter what. Crap, did that sound too desperate?
Please give us a few moments to discuss this.
Okay, I'll just be over here then. Fiddling my thumbs, thinking about kissing hot boys.
Not much discussing going on here, Your Highness. I'm sure you are all aware of where I stand on this. What about you, Mr. Intuition? Background check came in clean. Parents separated when she was young. She's been living with her dad since then, but moved out as soon as she was able to. Other than the few years she went to college, she's lived here all her life. No records of getting into any trouble. Seems like a normal person to me. I don't mind if she stays. Wow, really? That's nicer than anything you've ever said about me.
That's true.
Take a look at your own background check before complaining. Alexi, what about you? You asking if I trust her? Yes. Sure? Maybe? Does it really matter? I don't feel threatened by her, and that's all I care about. I'm fine with letting her stay. That's what I thought she'd say. I'm okay with going along with what everyone decides. That's what I thought you'd say too. Do you not want her to, Thierry? I don't have anything against her. She's helped us so far, so of course I'd like to trust her. However, why not treat this like our test? Pardon? Have her help with the investigation. You don't need to trust her to do that, right? You can decide afterward if she's trustworthy enough based on how she does. Besides, she doesn't look very dangerous, see?
Huh? Sami has the devotion of Suspect Y too? Oh, I heard it was super rare, so I never thought I'd run into someone who has a copy other than me. I haven't read mine in years. I should... Let's put it back.
Oh my god.
See? Harmless. Are we not going to talk about how she just ripped the cover off of her bare hands and then shoved it back into the bookshelf to hide her crime?
No, why would we do that?
It already looked broken. Also, since when did you care about books? I don't. Fine. Fine? I will trust her for now, and revisit my decision after the investigation. Thanks, Thierry. Your Highness, you gotta get out more if the mere thought of hanging out with someone new causes you to break out in cold sweat. Perhaps my current companions have given me a bad impression of what friendship entails.
Please.
They're so... I love them.
They're so everything. After a little mishap, I decided to sit on the sofa instead and not touch anything else. Can't believe I broke it. Why did it just crumble like that?
Hi. He's close.
Hi, you're really
Why do you
close.
look like that? Is it because of the book?
He's so handsome.
He's so handsome.
Kissable.
Look at his piercings.
I know. I've been staring at him the whole time. Don't you worry. And his beautiful eyelashes. Oh, man.
So true.
Man. Anyways. He saw! I'm really, really sorry. Can I pay you back in installments?
Is that expensive?
I How do you have it and not know? It's not like you could just find a copy anywhere. Kinda.
Don't worry about it then.
Huh? Are you sure?
If it bothers you, just help with the investigation and we'll call it even.
Wait, does that mean...
Uni, we made a decision.
I sit up straight instantly, hands folded in my lap, and brace myself for the news.
If you are still interested, we would like to enlist your help for this investigation.
I like this music.
It's so nice.
I'm vibing. Really? Of course I'm still interested! Thank you so much! I won't let you down, I promise.
Didn't know you were so invested in my freedom. She's clearly more interested in the investigation than you.
He's smiling.
It's because he gets a chance to absolutely slam dunk Alexi.
Oh, but please don't feel pressured. If you can't figure it out, we can work something else out instead. Don't stress too much. Make sure to stress out just a little bit, though. My life is on the line here.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. You don't know how much this means to me.
It seems a little reversed. I feel like I should be the one thanking you here.
He's so baffled by her all the time, and that deserves a kiss on the mouth. Em takes a seat next to me, and the rest of the boys get settled in around us. That feels like we're a team, doesn't it? I've never been on one outside of class before. It's exciting. Well, I should make the most of this. I'll probably never get an opportunity like this ever again. Okay then, let's see what we're dealing with here. Do we have any more information on the case?
Here's the case overview. Misha, 29 years of age, found in the alley between Celestial and the Cosmolux? How are we pronouncing that?
Cosmolux, yeah.
Okay, Cosmolux. Cosmolux Hotel.
My god.
Discovered dead at approximately 11 a.m. Time of death is around 8 a.m. Cause of death is a blow to the back of the head. No other round.
Oh, come on. No, come on. Come on.
No, it's fine.
No, it was
You
just
didn't
a
start
slip of the
saying no
tongue.
other wows,
It was just a
did
slip
you?
of the tongue.
No.
I
Come
just get
on. You
mixed
didn't
up
start
tonight.
saying wows.
No. It's because of so many O's. Oh, so many O's. You okay? You can sit this one out if you want to. It's fine. I'm used to it.
His response is quick and flippant, though I can't help but notice some sadness in his eyes. He and that Misha guy must have been close. Misha's autopsy report has been added to evidence.
His body was found by a third party who was passing by and reported the corpse immediately.
Look at these profiles. Cause of death is the impact to the back of the head. My very first autopsy report. You should not be excited about that. Yo. Ooh, her thoughts changed. His disguises are top notch. Yeah, a
Yay.
master of disguises. He runs the Gemstones channel and often streams his cosplay creation process. This one, okay, that thought hasn't changed. This thought hasn't changed. Aha! Sami! A programmer who lives in a massive house. That is such a short bio for him! Kinda reminds me of a lazy cat. No?
This feature is gonna be so fun.
I know, right?
It was just lying there like that in broad daylight? No, it was completely hidden inside the dumpster before it was discovered. The police just moved it out to take pictures.
Crime scene photo has been added to evidence. Wait, I know it's just a CG. ... Alexi. No, don't put that quote there!
Lexi, no!
Please! His body was hidden inside the closed dumpster and only discovered when the lid was opened. Does it say why they arrested Alexi?
1 second, I'll check. I don't know why either. I was just strolling innocently around town when they grabbed me. Didn't even let me get my morning coffee.
I'm not sure how innocent that stroll was, since you did knock someone out, but since it was to help me, I'll keep quiet.
I'm impressed you didn't resist. I was going to, but then I thought about how poor Thierry would tear all his beautiful locks out from the stress.
Oh, you think he's got beautiful hair, huh? I wish I had an effect
know
that
what
was
you
like the
are,
raised
Lexi.
eyebrow with the rainbow flag and the question mark. Like, gay?
Make that an emote.
I'll make a TikTok short of it. Gay? Oh, you think he has beautiful hair? You think another man has beautiful hair, huh?
My hair appreciates your restraint. I know that Sami's thinking it. Just kidding. Why does it say the suspect was captured on camera going into the alleyway shortly before the body was discovered?
You're right, just zoom in on his face and he's like the homophobic dog, just being like, huh?
Yeah. Oops, I forgot about that.
Are you a moron?
Lexi?
Are you a maroon?
Lexi?
Excuse me? Excuse me? You were in the alleyway?
Permission to lock him back up. Permission granted. Wait! I wasn't there to kill anyone! I'm sure. No, I'm serious. Look.
He fishes his phone out of his pocket and shows it to us. An alleyway. Oh, you don't think maybe someone was, setting you up?
You normally listen to what every sketchy scam message tells you to do. Obviously not. I thought it was from Sasha. His orders are normally written like that too.
You don't know his number?
He changes it all the time for security reasons. He usually doesn't bother telling me.
I see.
And what was so important that he had to make you go there? Not sure. I thought I was supposed to pick something up from someone, but there was no one there. I looked around for a bit but didn't see anything, so I left. I asked Nico earlier and he didn't know either, so maybe it wasn't Sasha. But in that case, I have no clue who sent it.
You don't think maybe Sasha set you up, do you? Who's Nico?
My brother's advisor. You'll probably see him around.
Never mind, it was Nico. I didn't know gang leaders had advisors.
Sami, can you try tracing the message? Fine. It's most likely a burner phone, though.
Sent to Alexi has been added to evidence.
That's the end of the report. Now that we got that boring stuff out of the way. How are we doing this? We should probably split up the work, yeah? I'll stay here and go through the security logs. So not even this is enough to get you to change your shut-in ways? I'll be holding down the fort, cheering you on. Go, Lexi, go.
He definitely was 100% monotone when he was saying that. Yep, there we go. I've never had more monotone encouragement in my life.
I'll check back at the office then. Misha might have left some clues there. No, you should stay here. What? Why? Did you forget that you're a wanted man? It's nothing new. Just another day for me. Besides, I'm not one to sit here and twiddle my thumbs while the rest of you are helping me. But I'm the only one who can get in there anyway. Your disguises may be good, but the gang is trained to be paranoid. There's no way I'd let you go by yourself. I'll be careful, promise. I don't believe you. Fine. I'll probably just escape and go if we locked you in here anyway. And you'd be correct. If you lock him here with me, I will call the police and turn him in myself.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the ill-intentional support, Sami. I'll investigate the crime scene then. Sneaking in as a police officer shouldn't be too hard. You just want an excuse to wear that outfit again.
When I think about it, Alexi kind of gives me Akihiko Sanada vibes. Real. It's because Akihiko would also just start knocking people out to solve his problems.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? I worked hard on it. Thanks to a certain someone spilling beer on my old ones, by the way. I thought we agreed not to bring that up again. I'll check the police station to see if I can gather any information that might not have been uploaded digitally. I'd like to speak with the investigators involved as well.
I have a prediction.
Prediction?
We're going to get to choose who we go with.
Ooh.
And that's gonna be the first Otome game section of this demo.
Yay!
That's my prediction. Let's see if it's true. Are you sure it's okay for you to do that publicly?
There should be no issues, so as long as I state that I am there to investigate the convict that escaped.
I can't believe the Crown Princess Solaria is strolling around doing common detective work.
Gonna rip into them for letting the big bad gangster escape? Oh yeah, how did you get the guards to leave without revealing yourself? I was surprised there were none in the jail when I arrived. That was Sami's handiwork, I believe. It wasn't anything big. I hacked into the security systems at the chief's office. It was funny watching them scramble around to fix it.
Sami, you're kinda scary.
Thank you. Oh my god!
His eyes are so shiny.
His face.
Why is he Is he blushing? He's blushing!
He was blushing! Look!
He's blushing! Oh my god! He's got the faintest blush compared to Gem's entire face lighting up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No wonder there were so many guards at the end. They must have realized they were duped and come running with their tails tucked behind their legs.
Love to hear the scissors squeak. Hang on, that's not a trademark thing. Don't make that a thing.
We have to trademark it.
Ow!
I can already feel the headache that will be coming during my next meeting. No use complaining. You're getting paid to be their personal therapist.
I got it. What did you get, Hep? What did you
Yay,
get?
Hep!
No!
Yay!
No!
Yippee!
That's not a thing!
Not enough, if you ask me. Now then, detective.
They all turn to look at me with varying degrees of enthusiasm. I'm gonna guess Gem, most enthusiastic. Alexi, next level. Sami, level 0. Thierry, negative level of enthusiasm.
Yeah, you got it.
What do you plan to do? I don't believe investigating elsewhere is necessary, so you can choose who you want to accompany. Your prediction was right!
I am the queen of Otome game. Woohoo! My trademark. It's not my trademark! Sounds adorable when
You
you
need a clip
like
called
stop.
Suzune's trademark squeal.
No! No!
Actually, you know what? I think we have enough clips of you squealing that I can make a compilation.
Don't. Hey. What if you don't do
I
that?
know what I'm working on tonight.
Hey, what if you... Tonight? You're gonna go to bed
Tonight.
after this!
But I have work to do now.
Oh my god.
You'll
You
have
need to read
you'll
this
have something
line.
for your TikTok.
You need to read this line.
After we're done, let's meet up back here to share information. That way you won't miss out on anything no matter who you choose to go with.
Sounds good. Let's see. Prince Thierry will be at the police station. Alexi will be at the Diorla office, where I probably shouldn't go. Jem will be at the crime scene. And Sami will be here. Who do I want to accompany? Alright.
Ooh.
I like that
wanna
Alexi's
sing
first.
Tommy.
Even though, why would we ever go to the Diorla office? Isn't that the worst place
Yeah.
for us to go? Alright, let's do a poll! Poll time!
Pick Sami. Pick Sami. Pick Sami.
Who do you
Pick
go
Sami.
with?
Pick Sami. Pick Sami. Pick Sami.
Hey,
Pick Sami.
stop trying to influence this poll, young lady. Pick the one that you most want to see. How about that? I'll put it up
everyone,
for
pick the one that you want to see.
2
Yeah.
minutes. Who
Do
should
just that, guys.
we go with? Alright.
Yeah.
I've got to pull up over on my stream if you're not on my stream for whatever reason, because you hate me. Pop over to vote for who we're gonna go with real quick. Hey, Eliza, I do in fact see you spamming that in your own chat. Cut that out. Cut that out right now, young lady.
Oh, what the? How did that happen? Whoa! How
Wow,
many
you're right. I
messages
should
there?
report your channel to twitch.tv
No,
for
no, don't do it.
being botted. Someone's hacked your account, so I'm just gonna hit that little report button.
It was me. It was me.
You hacked your own channel?
I did.
I wanted to live up. I wanted to do what Sami would want me to do.
Be a hacker. I'm gonna take a couple bites of my salad, so why don't you yap for the audience? And if you say pick Sami, guess what? I'm gonna mute you.
Okay. Hello, chat. What are you guys' thoughts so far? What is everyone's favorite so far? You already heard. I actually don't know who. I don't know who Suzune's favorite is right now. I feel like you've been simping equally for everyone.
Yeah, I've been simping equally for everyone. I don't really have a favorite. Also, I have bad news. Nobody's voted for Sami so far.
No! What's wrong with all of you? No. Forget that question. What is wrong with every last one of you? How could not one of you pick Sami? The writing makes me want to explode. I don't hate it, but I do want to explode. I'm gonna assume that's happy exploding, Solandis. You want to explode with joy. Maybe I should be telling everyone to pick Gem. So we can have the pink unite.
True.
Now, why haven't any of you voted Sami? What did he ever do to you? Huh? All he ever did was be perfect. And this is what you give him. What's the big idea?
All he ever did was be perfect and hack and call people trash.
You don't want to see a little hacker boy win?
I kind of feel like you maybe rigged this vote, and I should probably run it again.
Wait, what did it land
Well,
on?
Sami won, but it was like last second, 2 votes.
What? That's great. You know what? I didn't even vote myself. Oh my god, what am I doing?
I don't know. I was kind of wondering if you were gonna. We're gonna do that vote. Then we're gonna do that poll again. Who should we go with?
Right, I'm
now Eliza rigging.
I didn't rig anything. I wasn't even on the poll.
Gem, Sami. We'll do 2 minutes again. Okay. So. Chat. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like everyone equally so far, which I think is always
started.
When you like everyone equally, that is indicative of 2 things. Either you've really got good characterization going on. Hey, your
yeah, it's gonna be gone. I got the vote. Okay.
Oh, you were voting. Okay. What was I saying? Which is either indicative of like good characterization and writing, or for some games it means that I'm equally disinterested in every character. That is not the case here. I'm equally interested in every character here.
Yay!
They're also all hot. Hey, that's kind of unfair. Why are they so hot? The writing makes me want to explode in a good way.
One of them.
There you go. I really like the writing so far. I would think my only bit of constructive criticism is that I don't. It's one of those things where I don't want to say anything until I see how it's resolved. I don't know how much I love the future vision nightmare thing. It's kind of like I want to know what's going on with it before I make a judgment about it.
Yeah.
But it is kind of. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite way to start this. Is what I would say. I think I like starting in media res, and a lot of places go to like cutting to a different place and they're like, oh my god, was that a dream? But it dictating like her entire actions from that point is kind of.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I got mixed feelings about it. I'm waiting for the payoff. I guess that's my main thing. At the moment, I'm waiting to see if the payoff makes it worth it.
Yeah.
I'm equally interested in every character, but I also think none of the characters fit the type that makes me fangirl a lot. Unrelatable content. Anyways.
I feel like all of them have some quality that makes you want to explode.
Yeah, me too. I want to fangirl for all. The fact that none of you voted for Prince Thierry is disrespectful.
This is tragic. First
Sami
and now Thierry. Yay!
For Sami, now Thierry, yeah! Chat's racist.
Oh my
Okay.
god, you're right.
You're racist.
What's going on there, chat?
You hate
What's
too
going on there?
strong, monotone, sarcastic men of color. Is that it? It's fucked up. Right in front of Eliza. It's fucked up.
This is tragic. I can't believe this is happening. This is not the community that I have fostered.
This is not the community. Wait, hang on. Why'd you say? You should have said we fostered. Excuse me.
No,
What
we
are you
have
trying to
fostered.
imply here? What are you trying to imply here? Think I
Nothing,
fostered
nothing,
this?
No, of course not. I'm just saying, I can't, take responsibility for this personally, but
You think I can? Excuse me? I will turn your ass back into a lizard.
No!
Swear to God, I will.
Saya! I thought you were sleeping, Saya. Welcome back.
Voting for Sami did make Eliza happy. Thank you, Star. Hi, Saya.
Yay!
We're gonna click
thank you,
Sami.
Star. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Which means that we aren't gonna go anywhere. Our ass is staying right here.
We're gonna have a date.
Date with Sami.
You mean Prince Thierry?
Yeah, don't call him that. He's a prince. He deserves your respect. And also, it's troubling to refer to people with darker skin in terms of food. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need a tie, though.
Sweet, problem maybe.
Probably.
I feel like he's
What does that
been
mean?
not very sweet at all.
No, he's been incredibly sarcastic, and that makes me want to kiss him very bad. You could say that it makes this is so mad. You do not need a tie. You don't need to tie that. Thank you. Thank you for not tying another poll and making me lose my mind. At first I think he's going to refuse and say that he'd rather be alone, but he surprisingly nods and offers no resistance.
Nice. Us lazy people need to stay together. I just called her lazy.
I just thought it'd be important to look through any footage of the crime scene. I didn't choose you to laze around. She's getting soon.
I know. Oh my god, 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 oh
He's
my god.
smiling.
Yes, him.
Oh my god. He smiled?
Come
Oh.
sit next to me. I'll pull the footage. I'll pull the footage from the security camera and we can go over it together.
Oh my god. Sit next to him.
Ooh.
We're gonna get a CG for this? I would love one.
Together. Oh my god, I'd
Okay.
be so happy.
He pulls out a chair for me and moves over. Huh? What's that? Oh my god. There are
It's getting
countless
blurred.
plushies of some sort of round creature on the chair, but he shoves them to the ground without care and gestures for me to take a seat. Look at all these little
They're
beans.
so cute. I want that pink one, pink and white one.
There's a lot of tanuki here. Where's your fox? He doesn't strike me as a plushy person. Maybe he just likes cute things? Yeah, where's my Nene plush? Contacts the devs. Can you put our mask on? Oh, sorry, you didn't read that.
Whose voice is this? Hey.
The hand that landed on my shoulder quickly retracts.
Oh, it's Alexi. Whoa, you okay?
Sorry, didn't mean to scream. You scared me.
My bad. Just wanted to give you a quick warning before I left.
Oh.
Whoa. Hello, sir.
He's so pretty
Whoa.
up close. Wow.
Hello, sir.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got his rose and thorns on his little thing. His dog tag too.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was you for some reason. He leans in close and lowers his voice.
Don't let Sami start talking about it, yeah? No matter how much he begs. Oh,
He's gonna start begging? What? Anyways, Alexia also has a good collarbone. Staring at another man's collarbone again, huh?
Wait, who's the one staring at collarbones?
Gay? No. What?
I said, who's the one staring? Wait, were you
That's
you
Solandis.
commenting? Oh, okay, it's Solandis. What are you two whispering about over there? Nothing. I was just leaving.
See you both. Bye.
Wait, what did you mean by that? Unfortunately, Alexa gives me a quick salute and disappears before I can ask him anything else. I loiter around the entrance to see if he'll come back, but then Sami pats the chair impatiently and I have no choice but to sit. Way to give me a warning, at least be more specific. Any kind of context would have been nice. Big fan, it turns out. Collarbones? I understand. Sami's typing away on his keyboard, headphones on. I don't know what any of the code means, but even if I did, he's going too fast for me to read it anyway. Obvious he's an expert in his craft. I sit quietly next to him, trying my best not to distract him, but then Sami suddenly seems to remember I'm here. He pushes his headphones down and moves over a little so I can... Oh my god, he's getting closer.
Ooh. Sorry, have it. I'm not used to being social.
I'm gonna start screaming. Anyways, it's okay. I don't mind watching you work.
Since you're here, we might as well talk.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh man.
Nope, they're not gonna say anything.
Since he said that, I thought he'd at least pick the topic, but I guess he's leaving that to me. Have you been programming for a long time?
Since high school. What about you?
I think I started being interested in detective work sometime around elementary school. Pretty sure it was a little bit after meeting Theo.
Interesting.
A real prodigy, I see.
I wouldn't say that. It's not like anybody actually trusted a little kid to do detective work. It ended up being more like odd jobs.
Experience is experience. Doesn't matter where you get it from.
Something flashes on the computer and then a video of the alleyway appears on the screen.
The camera's positioned in a way that doesn't show what's happening inside. But we can at least check who went in and out of the alleyway. Couldn't they have angled it a little bit? Useless.
Lots of people throw up there after a night of Celestial. They probably didn't want to have to watch that.
Skill issue.
Real. He presses a button and the footage speeds up. Sami's eyes flit quickly across the screen and he somehow manages to focus on the footage while his fingers fly across the keyboard at breakneck speed.
Something wrong?
Speaks up suddenly, eyes still glued to the computer, and it takes me a few moments to realize he's speaking to me. Oh, no, sorry. I thought you looked kind of cool.
He's smiling again.
He's flirting with us. He's
lying.
flirting.
Really? Is the bad posture doing it for you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So
We're
I need
getting
to fan
flirted
myself.
with. We're getting flirted with. I know I don't have room to talk, but you really should fix that.
Yeah, it's ingrained in me. I can't focus anymore if I'm not horribly disfiguring my body.
Real? Eliza for real? Eliza poor. Hey, Eliza, are you shrimping right now?
I am cross-legged in my chair.
Me too. It's the bisexual way of sitting. We gotta live like this.
Who I am.
Oh, my back. I'm cracking all my bones. I don't have great posture either, but the way he's folding his back like a pretzel can't be healthy. How do you
Pretzel?
How do you fold your back like a pretzel?
I'm scared.
Oh no. Oh no, I forgot to open the program that throws things at me. Hang on. I have to fix this. You have to be able to throw water bottles at me. Otherwise, what's the point? What's
So
the
true.
point of it all?
Well, you fix that. I'm gonna go print out pictures of Sami and put them all over my walls.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
What's up?
What are you doing again? Oh, criminal?
Nothing? Did I do something?
Yeah, I think you're being a little criminal over there.
No, of course not. Me, I would never.
Oh my god, Star just asked down bad already, Eliza?
Star!
Hey! There we go. Now the hydrate's on. Oh, frozen. There, that was exciting. Hey, Star? Hey, do you know what down bad means?
Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is.
Hey,
Thank you, Star.
hey, do we know what down bad means?
Uh-oh. Zuzu.
Uh-huh.
Okay, my connection was being wonky.
Welcome back. You did use it right, but we're really curious if
You know what it means.
Eliza, go ahead and explain to her what down bad means.
I'm good. I think
No,
you
go
should.
ahead.
You're better at that.
No,
kind
go
of
ahead.
thing.
No, go ahead. You're the one that's down
We
bad
need
here. You should
experts
explain.
to
Actually, you
explain
need to.
it.
Oh, well, you're the
Hey,
expert
hey,
in being
that is
down
an
bad, so I
accusation.
think you should actually tell her what it means. No, go ahead and tell her.
You
Go ahead and tell her what being down bad means.
Collarbones, and you're saying
go
it's
ahead
about
and-
me.
No, go ahead and explain what being down bad means.
No.
You've
I
been
think
doing it
you're
this whole game.
more equipped.
No, actually, you're more well versed in being down bad, so it would really help to hear it from an
I
expert's
want
point
to
of view.
hear it from his god, from
No,
their goddess.
No, go
I
ahead.
think that the all-knowing goddess of celebration.
I think the
should
one
tell
that has
us.
more experience in actually being down bad should really explain it from her unique perspective.
Your trademark is squealing. I think you're more experienced. than I
And
am.
your trademark is being a raging lesbian.
Okay, so I can't have a say in this conversation given the context.
Oh my god, so you admit that your trademark is being raging lesbian and you're gonna argue that you don't have experience in being down bad when you're a raging fucking lesbian? Do I need to start sending you pictures of a certain fictional character you're obsessed with? Do I need to bring up the PowerPoint you made for that character?
Oh, that power.
Do I need to bring up the 100 pieces of fan art you made of that character to explain why you're the expert at being down bad?
I would like. Oh, but that's just me.
You would like what?
I would like for the people to know about the character.
So because you're down bad.
No, just
Go ahead and explain it because Solandis is
just
now explaining it to her, and I don't want her to have a misunderstanding. Go ahead, right now.
Then you should explain it.
You need to explain it. You're the reason that it's even here. You're the one being down bad to the point where Star ratted out. Go.
All right.
Go right now.
Google. All right.
Don't Google it. You know in your heart what it means. Such a freaking liar. Oh, let me Google it. I don't know. You're a freaking liar. You know what it means. Go. Explain it right now. Explain it. I better not hear that keyboard typing. Go.
You won't hear a keyboard because I'm on my phone.
Put your phone down right now, or I swear to God, I will reload and then I will pick not Sami. Alright, I'm going back. We're not on a date with Sami anymore.
Don't go back, don't go back, don't go back, don't go back, don't go back.
No, I'm going back.
No.
I'm going back until you explain it.
No. Bring him back. How could this happen?
Explain it, otherwise I'll click someone else. I mean, swear to God.
I think you should do it. I think you should do it.
Okay, I'm
You're
clicking
more
someone else.
articulate. You're more
No, I'm
better
clicking,
articulate.
I'm clicking someone else.
No,
I'm clicking
we
someone
haven't
else.
even get to see what happens next. No, we have to go back.
Yeah, well, this is your fault because you won't explain what down bad means.
No, we have to. I'll die. I'll perish right now.
Then explain it!
Oh, I can see the light. I can already see the light. No! Nothing against you, Alexi, but no!
Why didn't you just explain it then?
I had the right to remain silent.
I'll kick you out of this VC, I swear to God.
No!
In this scenario, you have implied Eliza is so horny for Sami that she has gone insane. Yep. Correct. I'm only gonna let you through this because Solandis explained it, and now you have to live with that. You have to live with the allegations because you wouldn't take the narrative into your own hand and explain what down bad meant.
This is tragic.
Well, you'll curse your decisions when you're older.
Yes, you'll have to take care of me when the time comes. Oh my
Hello?
God. He really is flirting.
Hello?
What the heck? What?
Hello? Type's in there. Typing right now, Susanne. Eliza.
Help.
Oh my God.
Hep, why? Hep, I thought we were friends.
Liza, read the line.
Uh-oh, I'm breaking news. Uh-oh, I'm breaking news. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, the logs are in.
Yeah, I have to deal with sins in the Discord.
Uh-oh.
Alright. You're really gonna say that and move on before I can respond? My
Oh
god.
Look what you've done to our girly.
What you've done? She's a wreck. How many boys have had their lips defiled? Now, why would you say it like that, Capo? Hey, Capo?
Oh,
Capo, what did you mean by that?
Capo? Hi, Capo.
What do you mean defiling? I'm giving them a blessed kiss on the mouth.
Yeah. Since the time of death was at 8 this morning, and no one entered the alleyway for hours before that, I'll start from there. The camera quality isn't great, so I can't identify any of the people.
Well, he gestures towards the video footage, and sure enough, the person currently on it is an indistinguishable blob.
Let's give them code names.
Sure, that sounds cool. Real spy-like. Did you have some in mind?
Palmberry, Pamagochi, Pojama.
What?
Palmberry, Pamagochi, Pojama.
No, I heard you the first time. What do those words mean? Are you just like attaching the word palm to everything? Oh no.
Oh, get him!
Oh no, this is the thing that Alexi was like, don't let him talk about it. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no.
Let him go off. Let him
He's
go.
so cute. I like how he has a very faint blush. His eyes get so sparkly.
I know.
What's with that look on his
God.
face?
Have you ever heard of cheating?
Oh no. Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, the cartoon show with the Pomeranians?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he loves Pomeranians. Oh, is that what all the plushies are? Pomeranians? And then I'm looking at them again, they do kind of look like dogs. No one have a pompadour?
I can inform you on poaching Noir if you want. Please.
Shit!
Please.
Feeling of dread
Please.
surely suddenly watches over me. And Alexi's warning flashes across my mind like a horror.
Hmm.
Maybe after the investigation? Can we just go with letters for now instead? It'd be easier for me to remember.
You said you had a good memory.
He's so disappointed. Look what you've done.
He is.
I still need to think about it. It's not always just bouncing around in my head. I need to pull the information from my memory bank.
Oh my god.
Look what you've freaking
No.
done. Look what you- Let him
Sorry.
yap! Free him!
Let him yap. Let him yap.
So true. Is he pouting?
Fine. You win today. I expect you to know their names by the next investigation.
I love him. I love my life.
Everyone in the hideout is required to know the basics of at least 3 of them. Otherwise, you're not allowed entry.
Does that include Prince Thierry and Alexi too? That's nice of them to show interest in your hobbies. Can someone clip that? Her
That's a really
squealing?
tiny text there.
I
Words.
demand equality. You gonna read that?
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Thank you, Hep. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hep. Sorry, what did you say? I didn't catch that.
They weren't given a choice.
What happens when you place expectations on people? Just accept that you're better than everyone else and life becomes a lot easier. I don't know about that. Thank you, Hep. Thank you for clipping that. Good. Now your squealing is out there for all of China to see. So many tabs.
Yours
That's what
is
you
still
wanted, Hep.
trademarked.
Why'd you say it like a bratty little girl? Why'd you say it like the brattiest little sister ever to exist? Yours is still trademarked. What's wrong with you?
Right.
What's wrong with you? Ah. Well, 3 isn't bad, right? You mentioned 3 earlier, so technically I... Oops. Oh, place. No.
I require you to know their first anime appearances, their live-action actors, their backstories, their family trees, their specific breeds.
Wait, this is basic information? Wait, it has a live action? But they have actors? Are they real dogs? Or do they make actors act in dog costumes?
3 waits in a row. Nice.
Starting to see why Alexi gave me that warning now.
Now that we've entertained your little distraction,
You're the one who brought it up. Hey, wait, at least answer my last question.
let's go through the video.
I just think, they belong together.
They do.
If only Alexei knew you were making small talk instead of helping clear his innocence. He'd be so sad.
I love him so much. I think I'm gonna
love
have to
him
throw
too.
myself off a building and come back to life, and then
Yeah.
throw myself off a building again,
Real.
then come back.
I'm with you. I'm with you, man. We should kiss him and then also fall down the stairs repeatedly.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, fine. Let's do it then. He's totally making fun of me. Oh, whatever. As long as he's having fun.
He sure is
he
having fun.
It's a little hard to tell with him.
Here's a diagram of the scene.
In case you guys forgot, this is still a murder mystery. Nice
Yeah.
illustration. Did you make it?
Mm-hmm. Do you like the unproportionately big garbage dumpsters?
I love them. They're charming.
Thank you. I worked hard to make them as large as possible.
I'm going to die right now.
Oh no. Capo's slandering our boy.
Capo, how dare you!
Oh no. Oh no. You've triggered the lizard's anger. Now you must pay the price.
Some things are just unforgivable.
And not loving Sami with every inch of your being.
That is one of the unforgivable
Cardinal
things.
sin.
Probably the
You're going
top.
straight to hell, actually.
We're not even gonna wait until death. You have to go now.
Bam!
You have to go now.
Bam! Goodbye, Capo. Why though?
Is that a notebook?
Yep, I think I'll be able to remember. Oh my god, take it one more time. Yep, I think I'll be able to remember everything, but I wanted to write it down just in case. Theo
There's
gave this
Theo
to me
again.
for my lesbian love. Theo gave this to me for my birthday a couple years ago. Since I haven't been assigned any cases until now, it's mostly been used as a scheduler and doodlebook. Yeah, she's serious. No, Eliza's serious about. Oh no. Hey. Oh no, hey, don't ban him for real. Oh no.
No,
Uh-oh.
no banning, no banning.
We're about to witness a ban, I think. Oh no, Capo.
Oh, Capo, no! I take it back. You can
No, she
stay in
doesn't.
reality.
No, she still does want you to go to hell, but she also just doesn't want you to get banned.
Yeah.
She wants you to have to watch us from hell.
You have to watch
Oh,
all
no!
of
You timed him
Tommy's
out.
route to repent. And you have to find at least 5 good things to say about him by the end.
Eliza, I hate to inform you, Capo's been timed out for 1 million seconds.
1 million!
How many minutes is that?
Capo, come back!
Hey, how long is 1 million seconds? That is 1 week and 4 days?
No! Bring it back!
Untime him out! Free him! Free him!
God. The
Oh my God.
crimes continue.
Oh no, how do I... Oh god. Oh, where's my mod? Where's my mod view? Eliza, save him. Go into the... Okay, Selena's got it. Finally, use it for its intended purpose. Well, that'll probably go back to being a scheduler in Doodlebook tomorrow, but I'm gonna savor it for today.
Do you want to borrow my keyboard? I can split the screen.
It's okay. Call me old-fashioned, but I prefer using pen and paper anyway.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's surprising to hear from you.
Just because I'm addicted to electronics doesn't mean everyone else has to be.
That's nice. You know, you're kind of like the opposite of gatekeeping.
I don't see the purpose in gatekeeping. It's more fun to force people to suffer through things I enjoy. So true, Sami. So true. So true.
I can't believe Capo said he was annoying when, Capo, that's how you feel about things. Do you think he's annoying just because you see too much of yourself in him? Is that it? Where's the self-love, Capo?
Yeah.
How generous of you. He resumes clicking through the security footage.
5 people went into the alleyway during this time frame. Who do you want to investigate? A lot of persons.
Person A.
Person A entered the alleyway at around 8:30 a.m. carrying nothing. They were in there for less than a minute.
Suspicious.
That is quite suspicious.
Yeah.
Person B entered at around 9 a.m. Probably the garbage collector based on their outfit.
Capo might have to be timed out again.
Couple, what did you do now? We already brought you back from hell. Don't get sent back already.
Goodbye, Capo. Probably a garbage collector. I can see the guy on camera making one trip in the alleyway, emptying one of the dumpsters into the garbage truck before wheeling it back. Why didn't he empty both? That's confusing. Huh?
Person C is Alexei, probably. He entered at around 10 a.m. His disappointment in his expression.
There's a small yellow blob on the screen. The blob disappears into the alleyway for a couple seconds before reappearing. Doesn't seem to be carrying a body, at least. But Alexei said he looked around, so shouldn't he have been around for longer than a couple seconds?
Is the bar that low?
Well, it was a non-zero possibility.
Person D entered at around 10:45 a.m. They were wheeling a suitcase.
Ooh, that's suspicious. Maybe Misha's body was hidden in there. That's pretty suspicious. That was right before the body was...
Yeah.
Especially if the garbage was being collected. But they said that he only emptied one of the dumpsters.
Person E entered at around 11 a.m. Based on his testimony, he was out on a morning jog. He was the one who reported the body. Why are you jogging through an abandoned alleyway?
Unfortunately, I do. I mean, sorry, Eliza. You know you've met Nim, right?
Nim?
He would do that.
You're right.
Nim would do that.
You're right, and I'm so devastated.
He was unlucky to have accidentally stumbled upon the body like that.
It has nothing to do with luck. For example, I would never be in that situation.
Hang on. Sorry, I did just notice that Sami's nails are painted black.
Yes, they are!
Anyways. Really? How can you be so sure?
I would never voluntarily exercise.
Be for real. Are all your punchlines going to be about us living as unhealthily as possible?
Is it funny yet?
Yes. Your delivery could use some work. Why is it that every time Nim is brought up, Star seems to get weepy? Is this stream lore? It is stream lore. And also, they're in love secretly.
That's all.
I think I got everything. I settle back in my seat after I finish writing everything up, but then I noticed Sami staring at my notebook. What? Did you want to check something? I angled the pages toward him so that he can see, but he pushes it away with a look of disgust on his face.
I don't think I can read a single word you've written down.
Oh no, do we have awful handwriting?
Uh-oh.
It's fine as long as I can read it, right?
Is that an M?
I love this music.
This music is so fun.
Music appreciation time.
Yeah. Ooh, the piano.
It's speeding up.
Ooh, this is so good. I love this.
Not even close. It's an I.
Eyes don't have curves in them.
Neither does the letter I wrote.
Let me try. He's smiling again.
I love this music.
It's so good.
I hand him my pen. He scribbles something in my notebook and then pushes it back to me. Hi, Uni. Smiley face. It's written in letters. It's so cute. Sometimes I poke my head into individual stream communities and feel like I'm a new character in season 6 of a popular TV show. This is one of those times.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong. That is how it feels sometimes.
It's true.
Nim didn't even confirm or deny we were friends. He was feeling shy. He was being a shy little guy last night.
That's how Nimby.
It was so funny how every time he had to say the word kiss, he was like, kiss? I was like, you're just a little guy, aren't you? You're just a little guy. What the? It's so pretty.
Sounds disappointed.
I thought you were one of us.
So you admit you have bad handwriting.
One of us.
One of us.
Oh. It's gonna be one of those right or bad choices.
I gotta compliment him.
Oh, you're so good at everything. We would see a right choice indicator, so maybe I wonder if it's delayed like in Cinderella Phenomenon. Find out. No. He has this huge house, is a programming expert, has neat handwriting, is good at gaming, or so he claims. Some people just have it all.
Jerry taught me after I admired his penmanship, but then he stopped when I got
Bet he wasn't too happy about that.
He's molding. He's a sore loser.
I have to admit that the mental image of the Crown Prince getting upset over something as innocuous as handwriting is pretty funny.
Well, I don't have many opportunities to write on paper these days, so I'm just showing off a bit.
He grabs my pen again and starts scribbling random words across the page. I don't think I've teased him yet. No, Capo, if you met Nim, you would understand why we tease him. No one likes a bragger, Sami.
Noted.
Anyway, it doesn't look like we didn't get it right. I did turn on the right choice indicator, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just not one that raises affection. I can try the other one though.
Yeah. Yeah. We can try them, both of them.
I'm just out of practice. I'll train a little and then we can see whose is better. I'm coming for your crown. Just you wait.
I don't think I need to worry about that.
Yeah, keep talking. I'll show you.
My heart.
You're right over there?
Yep. Oh, great. Perfect. I was about to have a heart attack or anything.
Fine. Don't keep me waiting.
He smiles a lot more than I thought he would. Okay, so that one didn't raise affection. He seems fine with either one, though.
Yeah.
Prison last night, I heard them speak. They seemed perfectly well adjusted and not worth teasing. You caught Nim on a silly guy little night. He's usually incredibly I don't know, you did listen to him meow for about an hour. Which, crazy to me that you would look at that and be like, everything's fine here. And even now, even this morning when he posted in the Discord, he still was going meow, 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 meow.
I did see that. I was like, oh, Nim.
Meow, meow, meow. Which option did you like better, Eliza?
Both of them were good. I kinda like the first one.
Okay. You just like that he smiled at you.
I like their silly little competition declaration.
Anyway, it doesn't look like the victim was caught on camera at all, right? Since everyone who entered the alleyway did leave, it's safe to say that Misha wasn't one of them. That means that he most likely didn't walk in on his own. Culprit carried him in somehow.
There was that person with the luggage.
Person D?
Oh,
Sorry, I don't have a photographic memory of the notebook of scribbles.
I don't have either of those things. Person D is definitely suspicious. Do you think the luggage is large enough for a body? Stare at it. It looks kind of big enough, but also not the more I stare at it.
We can ask Alexi later.
Because he knows how big Misha is, or because he has experience stuffing people in suitcases? Actually, I don't want to know. Diagram of the crime scene has been added to evidence. Like, come on.
No, I guess I should also check to send that message to Alexi.
Looks really cranky as he plugs his phone into his computer and thank you, Capo. Hydrate, Eliza.
hydration!
Looks really cranky as he plugs his phone into his computer and starts up a program. Well, he said he thought it was gang business, right? It can't be helped. He's loyal to his brother.
He trusts Sasha too much.
It's the first time I've heard anything resembling anger come from Sami's mouth, and it temporarily renders me speechless. I don't care much about Sasha de Orla either, but that sounded personal.
I hope you don't blindly trust anyone either.
Theo immediately comes to mind, but I don't think she counts. He's clearly talking about bad influences. Oh, girl.
Flags. The flags are getting worse.
Oh, girl. Oh, no. My lesbian villain. Of course I don't.
Mm-hmm.
He's so sus. It's obvious from his expression that he doesn't believe me. Do I really seem like that kind of person? Yes. Anyway, did you figure out who sent it? Oh, sorry, that was me.
No, you're good.
Doesn't seem like it's possible.
That's too bad. Didn't say anything else, sitting back with a frown as he closes out of the program. Wonder if he's beating himself up over not being able to track them down? So he does take pride in his work despite how he acts. I wheel my chair closer and pat his arm. It's okay. You've already done all that you can. Don't worry about it. You're still a great programmer in my eyes, Sami. Well, not that I know what makes a good programmer. You could be typing gibberish for all I know. But still, at least you look cool while doing it. Bad posture and all. Oh, girl. Uni. Oh, Uni. I was expecting a snarky response, so when his expression worsens, I panic a bit. What do? I don't even know what he's upset about. Is he mad I made fun of his posture? He was fine with it earlier. Let's change the subject just to be safe. Hey, Sami, can I ask you a weird question?
What?
Have we met somewhere before? Oh, she's hitting on him now.
You're asking that to someone who doesn't go outside?
Oh, that's a good point.
Probably not. Why do you ask?
Oh, not sure what I'm going to say, but thankfully the door slams open and saves me from having to come up with an excuse. I may ask Liza specifically, are you generally this outwardly sweet and affable, or is it the presence of 2D animation now? Just gonna flirt with Liza right in front of me.
Who asked that?
That was Capo.
Oh my god, Capo's being nice to someone?
Capo's risen you up.
Capo's rizzing me up right before our eyes.
You see how it is? Flirting, I'm asking objective questions. Oh my god, the riz continues.
Oh,
wow.
Oh gosh.
Can you guys be lovey-dovey on your own time?
I'm sorry, Couple. I'm a raging lesbian.
Yeah.
But thank you.
I'm glad that you've come to terms with the fact that you are in fact a raging. Glad you finally accepted it. I wanted to see if he knew anything about the vision, but he didn't say anything about it. Girl, I do need you to let go of this.
Yeah, please.
Maybe I should try asking one of the others too when I get the chance. It doesn't make sense that I'm the only one who saw it when we're all involved. Doesn't it make sense? Are you sure?
Are there crimes being committed?
For context,
no.
now I'm just looking at the game. For context,
yeah.
She had a delulu at the beginning of the game where she saw this vision or nightmare. She's fully convinced herself that it's a vision of the future because she saw all 4 of these men in a picture. And it was in this hideout, which she'd never seen before. And she'd never seen, like, Sami before, so how did she know him? And now they're all together in the same room, and she's like, vision of the future. And I just want to shake her sometimes. I'm gripping you and shaking you, like, violently. Yeah, I suppose being interested in the complexity of other people's akin speed dating got it. Solanus, please time me out the next time I ask any questions as salacious as, how are you? My god. You know, you make a joke and some people out here just sarcasm you into the ground. It's crazy. Oh, my sunshine is back.
Tyria and Alexi are here too.
Jim looks a bit out of breath, as if he had just run back, but he gives us a big smile when he notices us sitting together. Hi, Jim!
Hi, Uni. Hi, Tommy. How did things go?
Pretty good. How about on your end?
Same with me.
He waves a couple pieces of paper at me that he must have gotten from the crime scene.
Tommy's already snoozing.
Huh? No, he's just... Turn around to find Sami slumped over his desk, eyes closed. Whoa, when did he fall asleep?
Wake up, Sleeping Beauty. Oh, welcome back. We're about to share information. Are you feeling up for it? Sure, Uni has all the notes.
I guess this means he wants me to do the talking.
Alright then. Thierry, we're ready to start.
Prince Thierry nods. He gestures for us all to take a seat before clearing his throat.
Very well. Then I'll begin. A letter was found on the victim's body that contained Alexi's fingerprints.
Pull out my notebook and begin jotting everything down.
That settles it. He's the killer. I'm the designated male boy. It'd be weird if my fingerprints weren't found.
I don't know how gangs work, but isn't that supposed to be some lackey's job?
Alexei likes doing that kind of thing. He's the one who cleans this place too.
My beloved. Wait, really? Gangster who likes to clean? Don't tell me. Is it because of some unresolved childhood trauma where he had to wipe up the blood of his family?
I don't know what kind of backstory you're crafting for me in your head, but it's not that exciting. I had to work a lot of house cleaning jobs when I was younger in order to make money. Kinda started enjoying it after a while.
Housewife material. They were fine hiring you?
Why not? I was just your normal teenager who was desperate enough to take any low-paying job. They probably loved that they could underpay me.
That's the most relatable thing he said all day.
May I continue?
Yeah, sorry.
Don't mind him. He's just jealous he doesn't know how to use a mop.
Isn't it pretty self-explanatory?
As I was saying, there was an envelope found on the victim's body with Alexi's fingerprints on it. There was a card inside that contained the smiling mask and rose logo. Wait, what? It's a Blackthorn case? Supposedly. Why did they arrest me then? It sounded like the police wanted to frame this as a copycat. Not only that, there was an anonymous tip that claimed they saw you near the crime scene.
Everything okay over there?
Yep. Sounds like I have a big fan.
Sorry, can I ask what a Blackthorn case is?
Thierry, can we tell her? It might be hard to continue the discussion if she doesn't know.
He's really thinking about it. Whoever or whatever this Blackthorn is must be a pretty big deal.
This is to remain top secret.
Of course.
Blackthorn is a serial killer. They're the vigilante type who targets corrupt individuals. ...
Sorry, what? The words that come out of his mouth are so out of nowhere that I almost think I've misheard him.
The government keeps their existence a secret to prevent public support. But to be honest, there's not much we know about them. They rarely leave behind any clues. All you need to know is that this is their signature. They leave a copy behind at every crime scene. Send a copy to your phone.
Smiling mask and a rose. Oh, okay, see.
There it is.
Yeah. Now I would understand why she's like, this is a vision. Because that also showed up in her dream on the computer. Have I seen this before somewhere? It looks vaguely familiar. Yeah, it was in your vision. What was that?
Do you have any other questions?
Sneak another glance at the card, but nothing else happens. What's that all about? It's just like when I tried to think about the vision thing this morning. Does that mean it's related?
Detective?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we can move on. Like I just got a whole bunch of information dumped on me with no explanation. Hard to process this quickly. I should ask later, though. I don't want to waste any more of their time. Blackthorn card added to evidence.
You want to look at that first?
I do. How do you know? A text message sent to Lexi that just says, "An alleyway. Miracle hasn't been scammed yet. Maybe I should ask for his credit card info."
Oh, Sami.
Diagram of the alleyway drawn by
Magnum
Sami.
opus.
My magnum opus. Alleyway camera log. Is that what it says? Sami.
Orion.
The card sent by the serial killer Blackthorn. They apparently only target corrupt individuals, so the general public is not aware of them. I'd be very happy if I didn't have to see this logo ever again. I wonder if any of these have changed. Yeah. I was wondering if Sami's had changed after we hung out with him.
Yeah.
Anyway, can we really not clear Alexi's name even with the card? They have no proof it was a copycat. I believe a discussion should still be worthwhile. I have a suspicion that the police merely needed someone to arrest, and Alexi was the easiest target. If we offer them new possibilities, they may be inclined to drop the charges. Remember, we are not official investigators on this case. We do not need definite proof. Our objective is simply to get them to continue investigating from another angle.
What's the thought process behind pronouncing the name as Sami? I think it's Sami because when in the tweet that they put up with pronunciation guides, they wrote it like this. I'm pretty sure it's Sami. Which, I forget which culture that's from. Pretty sure it's not Sammy. I don't know enough. I think it might be... Indian. Oh yeah. I think it's Indian in origin. From my cursory glance. It's a pretty common Indian name at least. Whereas Alexei and Sasha and Misha are very Russian names. I don't know about Thierry. That's a new one for me. And Jem, that might be a stage name because he's a pretty famous cosplayer. French? Oh, Thierry? Thierry French? Oh, it is French. Oh my god. We're learning. Now figure out what gem is. Gem. Good one, huh? Yeah, I just googled it. It's oh, Thierry means ruler of the people. Oh.
Ooh.
I love that. Him and the holograms. Maybe. Did you read this? Sorry, I love it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
See, so the goal this time isn't necessarily to figure out the killer's identity, but rather to come up with a possible solution that Alexei couldn't be responsible for.
That is correct. It would also help me build a more ironclad case. If I bring up Blackthorn without any other evidence, they will spend the entire time trying to poke holes into my argument.
I noticed this earlier as well, but Prince Thierry really doesn't seem to have much control over the police higher-ups.
Besides, I'd love to find out just who it was who sent that anonymous tip in. Maybe even send them a little thank you note for their troubles.
Until it's getting late.
Because I keep messing up lines.
Yep.
I feel like I've been doing that consistently throughout the whole thing.
And yet... yeah.
It appears that... Oh, okay. Yeah.
Here's that
My
and the
reading
fingerprints.
comprehension has left me. It's left the building. It's left the room.
It's really packed up, zipped up its suitcase, and walked out.
It appears that and the fingerprints were the basis for Alexei's arrest. If we could learn more about those, then it could be to our advantage.
This expects nothing but flawless line reads from Eliza. So much confidence. Correct. I
Yay!
demand only the best.
You guys are right. Sorry. It's cool, Gem. I know you're looking out for me. As for me, Sasha seems to believe Misha was trying to betray the gang. His ring was gone and all that. Couldn't it have been a robbery? Misha has a lot more valuable stuff. I think it's more likely the ring was taken on purpose.
Taken?
Make
Stop! Don't point it out!
Makes sense.
Taken? Your ring.
No.
Those token has been added to evidence.
Stop!
I'm gonna cry. That's it for me. Can I go next then? Sure, go ahead. I got a picture of the crime scene. The body was gone by the time I got there, but another officer gave me the photo. He was found in the dumpster? Yep, he was apparently sitting right on top of the garbage bags. The person who discovered the body saw him right away after he lifted the dumpster lid. Maybe they jumped and dumped him. I got the luminol testing results earlier. It seems like they didn't find large amounts of blood anywhere in the alleyway.
You're afraid of how to say that, huh?
What?
You're
No,
fearing the
of course
luminol, huh?
not.
You could tell
No,
someone's never
no.
played Phoenix right.
I've only seen like the first 2 cases.
One day you'll get to case 5.
One day, then I'll know what luminol is.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that means he was killed elsewhere and brought there specifically.
No traces of blood has been added to evidence.
Oh, and the doors at the back of the alleyway don't open, so it's basically a dead end there.
Of course, it's been added to evidence.
And I also went digging through the trash, but I didn't find anything.
Trash bags been added to evidence.
Can I see that?
Phoenix Ray would not teach her how to pronounce luminol. It might teach her how to spell it, unlike you.
Ooh, a burn. Picture? Here you go.
Sami takes the photo and starts wiping at it with his sleeve.
What are you doing? I thought it was a stain, but it's not.
It's at the front of the dumpster where there looks to be a strange white mark.
It's faint, but it appears to be some sort of marking. Paint, perhaps? It appears to be faded, however.
I do. I in fact know that you misspelled it. Because I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for it right now, actually. And it's O-L. So. What you gotta say to that? Hmm? 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 Fool. You're the fool here. It's L-U-M-I-N-O-L. No, you're not. No. No, you're trying to make it look like you didn't mess up. No. You're not talking about phenobarbital. You're not talking about that. Why would you talk about a treatment of a certain types of epilepsy which has never once shown up in Phoenix Wright? You don't know the difference. Your autocorrect got you and now you're trying to cover your tracks. Take that! Objection!
Right.
You don't know. You don't know anything.
Ace
Caught
Detective Disney on the case.
You're a clown. No, it was your autocorrect. I know it in my heart. You're on your mobile, aren't you? Fool. Fool. Everybody, look at this moment. Look at this clown. Look at this buffoon. This maroon.
You gotta clip Suzune's roast.
Get him. Get his ass. Everybody point and laugh and make fun of him. He can't spell. I see why you think I'm a mirror of Solanda's. Correct, you are. You guys are just the same person in different font.
Is it a different font even?
Yes.
I think it's like different font size. No, it's like a different font in the same font family. It's like
One's
slightly
italicized, and one's in bold. Just like that Billie Eilish song. Yep. Back to the murder.
It was raining earlier today, so maybe it slowly washed off then?
What's my font then? Comic Sans. What? Oh, right. I think
Comic
it did rain a
Sans.
bit before I met up with Theo this morning. Sorry, ass. Okay. Oh, right. I think it did rain a bit before I met up with Theo this morning. Ranger mark has been added to evidence. Eliza. Come back to me. Come back to the game. Eliza.
I'm locking in. Oh, one more thing. I noticed the hotel's balconies were lined up right above the dumpster. Maybe they used that to escape somehow.
No balcony has been added to evidence.
Wow, you did a lot. Good job. Thanks.
Blushy. Look
Oh
at
my
his
god.
face.
He's literally just a little golden retriever boy.
Love him. My whole heart.
Well, while you were out frolicking, I was busy working as slowly as possible.
Liar, you worked hard too.
Here, the security logs from the camera at the front of the alleyway. Did the cameras not show what was going on inside? No. Of course, it couldn't be that easy. Oh, right! I suddenly remember something while looking at this. There was a posted schedule near the dumpster that said they collected garbage every Tuesday at 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, that must be the person B in the log. Here.
He shows us the video footage. Garbage collector can be seen walking into the alleyway, emptying out one dumpster before leaving.
Is that all for the findings? Shall we start discussing properly now?
Okay, I think I've jotted everything down in my notebook. Check the evidence if I ever want to reference it. Got a shit ton of evidence now. Ring,
There's
a
a
ring
lot.
that all members of the Gorlo King wear. Supposedly symbolizes their loyalty to the gang, and removing it is seen as betrayal. Here's mine. I got stuck, and I almost thought I was gonna lose that finger. Like, no traces of blood. There's no blood found at the crime scene. Maybe the body was moved. Doors to the back of the alleyway are both locked. What's the point of doors if they're always locked? Seems like a waste. Trash bags. Garbage bags that were in the same dumpster that Misha's body was found in. Doesn't seem like there's anything strange about them. I can't believe I got the kitty evidence ad. Strange mark. Strange paint mark on the dumpster that was washed away. I just wanted to try graffiti. It looks so cool. Oh, got no thoughts in that head. Third floor balcony is right above the crime scene. Are you related? Seems like bad design to put a balcony right over garbage dumpsters. Garbage collection schedule. The garbage collectors come to pick up trash at 9 a.m. I wonder if they lose their sense of smell more easily. He's so ADHD.
He's just a little guy. Wait, one more thing. Was the luggage person D had big enough for a body? Alexi. Huh?
He looks a bit out of it, and it's only then that I realize he hasn't spoken in a while.
Are you alright? Yeah, just peachy. You lie to the cops with that poker face? Yeah, actually. Says a lot about them, doesn't it? Clearly you're feeling well enough to be making quips. Should I get you something to drink? Quick breather? Beer? Juice.
Juice!
That sounds good too. Thanks, Jem.
Jem zooms off toward the kitchen, and we take a small break. Sami and Prince Thierry seem perfectly content to sit in silence, but I'm still a little worried, so I glance over at Alexi. His back is to me, and I wonder what kind of expression he's currently making. What can I say, though? Does he even want to hear anything from me? Just an outsider here. I'm sure he'd rather be comforted by someone he cares about. You tell it's late? Why? What did I do?
What happened?
I don't know. What did I do?
What happened?
I don't know. I reach forward to tug on his sleeve and ask if he's okay. Flipping my I didn't flub anything!
Uni? Yeah, she tries way too hard. It feels like a chore talking to her. She's kind of annoying, you know? Always so nosy, butting into other people's business. She really needs to learn to stay in her own lane and stop prying.
Not the trauma
Follies.
dumping. My arm falls back into my lap. I shouldn't overstep. Can't bring myself to say anything, and Jem returns with a glass of juice before I can convince myself otherwise. Alexei finishes the cup quickly, wiping his hands on his pants before sitting.
Okay, break time's over. What were we talking about?
Can't tell if he's actually feeling better or just pretending, but he seems eager to move on in either case. He's not pushing himself.
Luggage. Body.
Sami pulls up the footage again and slants the screen in Alexei's direction.
Nah, it doesn't look big enough. Well, not unless the corpse was chopped up. Didn't ask. I'm just being thorough. Leave no boulders unturned and all that, yeah? Please just stop talking.
Misha wasn't seen entering the alleyway, right? How did his body magically appear in the garbage then?
None of the people who entered during the time frame seem to be carrying the body either. That seems to be a good place to start. Let's begin the discussion from there. Someone could have dropped it out the window. I dropped it off the balcony. Our first question is, how did the body enter the alleyway?
Thinking about what we know so far, there's only one area it could. There's only the one area it could be. You want me to read that line perfectly the way it's written, Cubbo? It's a typo. How did the body enter the alleyway? I think the camera.
Oh, the camera did it.
Front of the alleyway. Dead end or balcony? You think balcony?
I think balcony. I mean, they've gone over everything else.
Has to be the balcony, right? If the front of the alleyway is covered by the cameras and the doors in the back are locked, then the only way in is from above.
That makes sense.
Yeah, show the devs some respect. Fine, I'll read every typo from now on.
We should next consider how the body was brought in from above.
Oh.
Ooh. Actually, I have
Just
to
like-
go to the restroom real quick.
Bye. Forever.
I'll leave you with chat.
They're gonna
Chat, behave. Be nice to Susanne while I'm gone.
They won't.
They better, or else they'll get punished.
Oh? Thank you, Star. Alright, chat. Just you and me now. I said goodbye forever. SMH, Capo. You need a hearing aid, old man. Can't even hear your streamer anymore. You need to go get that hearing checked. Star, you having fun over there? Yeah! Whee! I'm enjoying this a lot so far. I do think we're probably gonna have to wrap it up soon. My thought was that we were gonna get to the end of this segment, and then when they were gonna leave the hideout, we would probably pause for the night. But this segment's definitely going on for a while. But yeah, we're probably gonna pause soon, and then probably pick it up next Tuesday. This next Tuesday? The demo is about 5 hours long, but you can basically double that because we're voice acting it. So I think we're maybe, how long have we been streaming? Probably like halfway through. It's a very long demo. But I'm really, really enjoying it so far, and I really like all the different gameplay elements that they've added to it. I know that they said partial voice acting / full voice acting was a stretch goal for the Kickstarter, which I'm really excited about. I think that the voice acting will only add a lot to it. I can't wait to hear the different voices and their what's the word? Visions for the character. Org is nice, at least. You are so tsundere. You can compliment things and not be, you know, not be losing anything. Nearly 4 years from 15,000 hours listening to obnoxious yelling on Twitch has left me in a poor state. Hey, what are you trying to say? Maybe you shouldn't wear headphones and have Quinn yell directly into your eardrums. People just aren't into ultimate games. I don't understand that at all. I've been meaning to play more dating games lately, though. I've gotten away from... I haven't really... Well, the problem is I haven't had time to play any games recently. And then I kind of fixate on certain games and then just play... I've only been playing recently, like, Sunhaven and Roots of Pacha. But I really want to play more dating. I need to take my Switch to work so that when I'm done with my work and I'm just sitting around for hours, I have something to play.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was telling them that we're probably gonna have to wrap up soon. My thought was that we were gonna get to the end of the segment when they finally leave the hideout, and then wrap up. And we can probably continue on Tuesday.
But I draw on Tuesday.
Okay, but have you considered that Tuesday is when the Kickstarter opens?
Oh, you're right. Okay, we gotta do that. I'll draw on another day.
Thank you. I gave up my Saturday for this. You can give up your Tuesday. SMH.
I just wanted to have the art ready in time for Halloween.
You'll still have it ready by Halloween. I'm pretty sure next Tuesday after that's the 29th. You got 2 whole days.
Oh, 2 whole days.
Well, I really cannot do Monday night, and I guess you could do a midday Sunday stream, but you have to study.
I mean, I can see what's happening next Monday.
Huh?
Did you mean tomorrow Sunday or next Sunday?
I meant tomorrow Sunday, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
'Cause I kind of wanted to finish the demo, like, in a timely manner for the Kickstarter.
Yeah, no. I meant the drawing. You said I could probably, like, yeah.
Oh yeah, the art stream you could do whatever, so you could do Sunday if you wanted or something.
We can do Tuesday.
Okay. I just thought it would be nice because we can't finish it today, and Tuesday's, like, again, the day that the Kickstarter launches. So it would be a nice way to celebrate it.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad we've agreed. I'm glad you've been bullied into it.
I've been reasoned with.
Reason. Okay. Back to the game so we can wrap up.
Yeah, Sami thinks the culprit flew.
Exciting.
Elaborate. The culprit brought the body down and then grew wings and went quick back to the balcony. Ah, I see. Maybe they tied a rope to him and lowered the body that way? Or perhaps they simply dropped the corpse. What do you think, detective?
We didn't hear Lexi's opinion.
Lexi!
There were a few theories proposed, so let's get some more information out of them. Characters participating in the discussion segment will have colored icons. Click on them to hear more about their theory. If you believe a certain theory is correct, press the submit button on the statements. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Ah!
Whoa.
He's so cute!
He is so cute.
He's flabbergasted. The man was stunned into silence that we actually clicked on him.
Like, what, you actually think the flying theory?
Isn't this your theory?
Oh, sorry. I'm not used to people taking me seriously. Please don't joke around. I'm not. It's not impossible. Haven't you heard of the case where a painter witnessed a body flying over the top of a burning bridge?
Look at his little sparkly eyes.
Look at them.
No? Everyone here is uncultured.
Now that he mentions it, that does sound vaguely familiar.
Anyway, it doesn't apply to this situation. There are no burning bridges or painters.
Reference to Phoenix, right? You're right.
Aww.
It was a Phoenix Wright reference. You're right. Oh my god, I
That's
forgot
so
that.
cool.
I love that.
Or flying bodies. Obviously, people can't fly, Cheery.
What if I submitted that? Anyways.
I love it so much.
That would be extraordinarily risky, would it not? The alleyway is quite open. Anyone could have seen the body being lowered. Maybe they just moved quickly? The third floor balcony is right above the dumpsters. It would have been easy to simply drop the corpse. There were no signs of fall damage though, right?
Fall damage is crazy.
That is true. They would have needed something to cushion the fall.
Weren't the trash bags there?
Yeah, there were. We're gonna go with drop.
Would the body dropping not make noise?
It's lively enough that around that area that a singular thump shouldn't cause much commotion. Now I'm having trouble reading.
I see. There's still the question of what they used to prevent fall damage.
Damage. Excuse me.
Damage?
Couple
Is that a
demands
word?
that we no. It's not.
Okay.
Couple demands that we
Oh,
read every
damage.
typo. So go ahead, damage. They use the trash bags.
Oh.
You could have used the garbage bags to cushion the fall.
That would make sense. That would help reduce the sound of impact as well.
What did the tsundere say most at the Star Wars convention? Chewbacca.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's so bad.
Is that Cabo's joke?
Yeah,
I was there last night for the
it's really good.
Oh, you're right. There are still some trash bags in the right dumpster. You can see them in the crime photo right now.
Huh? Is there something wrong with what Jem just said right now? I think so, since you went, huh?
Is there?
I mean,
They are
they're
there.
right there.
Is it because he's still? Or right? Is it because they didn't empty out that can? Or
Are they
it's
finally
part
gonna
of-
address the fact that they didn't empty it?
Yeah.
Maybe? That is a little weird. Oh, finally, they're actually gonna address it. Oh my god.
Which part?
Which evidence contradicts Jem's statement? Wait a second. I think we fucked up.
Yeah. Wait.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is this? The way they phrased it is a little strange, but
Mm-hmm.
isn't it weird that the trash bags are still there? The garbage collector should have emptied them this morning, right?
Yes. It is too convenient to mark this as a coincidence. There's a reason why that dumpster wasn't empty this morning. Maybe you can ask the garbage collectors? They've already been spoken to. They claim not to remember. Sus.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though, given the amount of work they have to do, I'm inclined to believe them.
That they just chose not to?
Oh
Okay.
my god. Teary, what happened to you being just not trustworthy?
I know,
You need to
he's
hire
still
more
suspicious
people.
of us, and yet this one he's like, nah, seems fine to me.
It's because he thinks detectives aren't essential workers and he only trusts, the essential workers.
Thank you, Sami. Does that go above or below your suggestion to make doxing people but only the annoying ones legal?
Oh my god.
You know, I get it.
Below, obviously.
Oh my god. Well, if we won't be getting anything from the garbage collectors, why don't we operate on the assumption that the culprit arranged for it on purpose?
They must have done something to the right dumpster to prevent it from being empty.
Yep, question is what? You have an idea?
Maybe it was disguised as something else.
What do you mean?
Take cosplaying, for example. Sometimes I don't get all the details correct when making costumes. But people generally recognize the character as long as they have the most distinguished features. So maybe the culprit was able to dissuade the garbage collectors from opening the right one because it seemed like something else instead.
Someone cosplayed the dumpster. My god. Yep, that's exactly what they did. Oh, so as long as they didn't think it was a dumpster, they wouldn't touch it.
Exactly. It'd also have to be something that is not considered out of place either. I'd like to think they would have remembered seeing something such as a grand piano, for example.
Why is that your example? Why a grand piano? Yeah.
It's a bit hard to figure it out since there weren't any clues left behind.
There was. The graffiti. Wait a sec. I don't think that's entirely true. What hints at what the dumpster was disguised as? Uh-oh.
Where is it?
Hey, wait a sec. Oh, strange mark. That's what it was.
Oh.
There was that weird mark.
Oh yeah, that white thing? I'm still not exactly sure what it's supposed to represent. Graffiti, perhaps? Don't know why they chose to spray a little white thing on the dumpster when they have a whole canvas around them. So we're trying to figure out what it could have been disguised as, yeah? Yes. Do you have any suggestions? A giant water cooler. Maybe a recycling bin? It has a similar shape, right? It could have also been a portable bathroom.
Suggestions seem to be all over the place this time.
Are you thirsty or something? No, wait. He's onto something.
Is he?
The shape is similar if you squint. And the ice in it would be good for throwing off the time of death.
Oh no, they've gotten him. My boy.
No. Case closed. That's not really where I was going with that, but sure.
No.
There was no sign that the body was iced. That's right. Failed again.
Oh my god.
They're so silly. Look at him!
I love his sparkly eyes every time.
It's so perfect. It's so cute. You agree with me? Portable bathrooms are normally vertical, are they not? Yet the dumpsters in the alleyway appear to be horizontal. They would have to figure out a way to change its orientation quickly, and it had to have been heavy. There's also the fact that they, look completely different. Do they? I'll admit I've never used one before.
I don't know. The rich boy privilege.
Curie.
Oh no.
Curie. He knows not of our pain.
Not really missing out, to be honest.
Yeah? Field trip to one next time?
I'll pass.
Likewise. They do share a similar shape, right?
That's true, though they're usually blue.
I think they can be many different colors, including green. Blue is just the most common. Ugh, or even make it legal to use non-blue ones. I'll make sure to prioritize the legislation of recycle bin colors over all the other issues we are currently facing. Yes. Sounds like someone might have died because of it. How does that make you feel, Your Royal Highness? Someone died because of a serial killer, actually, which happens to be one of the aforementioned issues I mentioned.
Thank you, Jerry. I love you. Pretty sure it's the recycling bin one.
Yeah.
I think a recycling bin is the most likely possibility.
So the mark is supposed to be a faded recycle sign, right? Seems easy enough to distinguish. Disguise. So the garbage collectors came at 9 a.m. this morning as usual. Perhaps they were new, or perhaps they simply didn't remember there were supposed to be 2 dumpsters. Even if they did remember, they probably just chalked it up to bad memory. It's not that surprising to find a recycle bin next to a dumpster. They really went through that much trouble just so the body wouldn't have any fall damage?
It does seem like a lot of work just to do that. Wonder if there's any other reason they had to make the garbage collectors leave that dumpster alone.
It was so they could hide something behind the dumpster. This is probably dumb, but they could have just hidden something inside the dumpster too, right?
Oh, only had 2 of them.
Oh my
God!
can't keep getting away with this.
He's so cute.
Am I finally right?
Well, it's worth considering. What did you have in mind? It has to be something skinny enough to fit back there, right?
You can always move it. Which eliminates me from the possible suspects, by the way. My arms aren't moving anything. No one thinks you did it, Sami.
There are wheels on it, though. I think anyone could have moved the dumpsters.
Maybe I did it then.
I love him. Please.
It's a bit too obvious, right?
Sometimes the most obvious answers are the correct ones.
Well, I think it'd be easier if we figured out what exactly they were trying to hide.
Do we think Sami's finally right?
Maybe. But what were they?
They
even
looked
hiding
inside the
there?
dumpster, and all he found were insignificant trash bags.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We get to
Just love
see
his little expression.
his sparkle eyes
Am I
again.
finally right? Uh-oh.
Would the garbage collector really not have seen if anything was hidden back there?
Oh, we got it wrong.
It may be easy to fool others, but I have a hard time believing that someone standing right next to it wouldn't notice unless it was something small.
Could have been Misha's ring, maybe? There was no mention of anything being found back there, though, so if they did leave something behind, they must have retrieved it before the police got to the scene.
It was early. Maybe the trash collectors were just tired and didn't see it. Let's not bank this on a trash collector's sleep schedule. Besides, 9 AM isn't even that early. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
And yes, it is. Come on, Sami, back me up here. Why should I back up anyone who's poking holes in my argument?
Real.
Seriously? It appears that you lose. I've never seen someone so smug about their unhealthy lifestyle before.
Alright, so it's hiding something inside.
Hmm,
Inside the trash dumpster that was empty? Because I did wonder that.
Oh.
I think they did all this so they could hide something in the dumpster.
Yeah? Like what?
The body. By throwing off the time of discovery, they could give themselves an alibi if needed.
So you're saying the garbage collectors emptied out the left one without realizing there was a body right next to them?
It's possible the lid covering it helped it hide it from... What? It's possible the lid covering it helped hide it from view, and bodies don't start smelling that fast. Even if it did rot a little, the trash probably would have helped mask the scent. In that case, there's really only one person who could have set this up. Person A. The person we thought was suspicious. Probably has to be person A. They were the only ones who could have set up the recycle bin trick before the trash collectors came.
Sami, is there any way you can ascertain their identity? No, the video quality is trash. That's alright. I suppose what we have now is enough for me to bring up to reopen the investigation. I imagine they'll want to thoroughly investigate the hotel cameras and see whose room that balcony belongs to. I'll also have them conduct a test of the white mark on the dumpster. Does that mean Alexi's innocent? Ideally, yes. I'm sure I will hear some complaints that he could have been person A, however. I was with the gang most of the morning before I stepped out to get coffee. Given that A had already done their thing before then, I should be cleared, yeah? Please tell me your alibi isn't the Diorla gang. You offering to validate my alibi next time? Fine. I will do my best to convince the chief that you lot are trustworthy enough. I don't think you're that much of a miracle maker.
And that's that. A lot of circumstantial evidence, but I think it sounds plausible enough. Besides, we're not the main investigators on the case anyway. This helps Prince Thierry get a more detailed investigation done, and that's enough for me. How are you going to present the information, though? I thought you couldn't act like you're helping Alexi out.
That's where I come in. I'll bring it up with the deputy chief. She'll know what to do.
You can do that?
She likes Jem for some reason. She always listens to his suggestions. She's one of the few on the force that I have no issues with. You're just biased. I think I'm allowed to be a little biased given she's thrown me behind bars at least 10 times already. 11 actually, counting this morning. Sounds like a you problem.
Real.
Anyways, seems like there are still a few unsolved mysteries. Like what? Like who called the cops and said I did it, and also who sent me that text. Surely there are more important things to worry about. Nah, how am I gonna pay them back if I don't know who they are? An eye for an eye, as they say.
Uh-oh.
I will pretend I did not hear that. That reminds me, a Blackthorn card can also mention a warehouse. I believe that may be worth looking into as well. Got it. I'll get a couple of guys to search around the area.
I wonder why Misha's ring was taken, or why he was even targeted in the first place. I went through everything so fast that I didn't really have a chance to stop and think about it. But is there really a government secret serial killer roaming the streets that the majority of the population doesn't know about? Well, it's hard to believe.
I wonder why.
Misha's done plenty of things to get himself targeted. The only suspicious part of this is I would have thought they'd go after me or Sasha first. Maybe they thought it'd be harder to kill you two? Yeah, probably. But Misha's no slouch either. If they managed to take him out, then I hate to say it, but I probably underestimated them.
The air is heavy with silence following Alexi's statement. One thing to hear about a random serial killer, but it's another to see the people around you actually affected by them. It feels so much more real.
We'll be okay.
Surprisingly, it's Prince Thierry who breaks the silence.
We have a hacker, a master disguiser, a detective, and me, of course.
I think the more unbelievable part is the murderer named themselves Blackthorn. What are they, middle schooler with Xbox Live?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you wonder, did they name themselves or did the police name them? Because there are a lot of serial killers who were given names by the police.
Yeah.
Enjoy the music again.
Very good music.
He included me?
You're really gonna leave me off, even though I was the main character this time? My apologies. We also have a troublemaker convict over here. Well, it's better than whatever you called me last time. What was it again? Egomaniac gangster? I don't even know what that means. Take a guess. It's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, hot meat kettle theory. Now that one's definitely wrong.
The air shifts just as quickly as before, and the ominous atmosphere disappears. Prince Thierry sits on the couch as the boys bicker back and forth, arms crossed and a scowl on his face, but there's no bark behind his words. He managed to shift the mood with just a few words, as expected of the Crown Prince.
While I would love to stay and chat, I believe it's time for me to get going. Jem, accompany me? Of course, 1 second.
Jem jumps off the couch and runs off to retrieve his disguise. Prince Thierry stands up and makes to go after him, but Alexi slides in his way.
Hey, I'm counting on you.
There's a serious look on his face, and he speaks in a tone quieter than I've ever heard him use. They stare at each other for a few seconds, wordless communication between them built on years of trust, and I'm suddenly reminded of what they said back themselves.
Long story short, a lot of people would be happier if we didn't get along. It would be too much power if we were on the same side. That would only attract enemies. It's easier if we just didn't associate with each other in public.
I always thought that friendships needed to be showed off, that they only became real if other people saw and validated. But I can see now that that's not always true. I've only known these guys for a short while, but even I can tell that they're really close. They should also kiss, but that's just me.
I'll take care of it. Who do you think I am? You can thank me later by buying me drinks.
He's smiling at him.
Not sure why the literal prince of the country is mooching off of me, but okay.
He huffs in annoyance, moving away with his hands in his pockets, and just like that, the moment is over.
I'm ready to go, Thierry. Wonderful. Alexei, they may summon you later once they're done with their investigation, so be ready to go. Aye, aye. Ugh, Chiara's gonna chew my ear off, isn't she? Considering how much extra paperwork you've made for her, I believe she earned that right. She should be angry at you instead. I was perfectly content just chilling in my jail cell. He was just trying to help. You know they would have tried to pin more things on you if you stayed there. Stop being logical, Gem.
Cut that out.
That's what I'm here for.
Alexei rolls his eyes, but he gets the last laugh as he puts Jem in a headlock, ruffling through his hair. I laugh as I watch Jem try to free himself, soaking it all in. That was fun. It wasn't even just the detective part. Hanging out with all of them was really enjoyable. I have a hard time clicking with anyone who isn't Theo, but this felt natural. Feeling a little bittersweet, I stand up.
Bathroom?
Oh, no, I should probably go.
Do you have something to do?
He seems to have managed to free himself from Alexei's clutches, though his hair is still a bit messy under his cap. Not really, I just...
Let her go if she needs to. It'll just be boring administration stuff for the next few hours anyway. You'll be at the celebration later though, yeah? We're gonna chill and have some drinks.
I'm invited?
Yeah. You helped out too, didn't you? Did you think we'd ask for your help and then dump you once after it was over?
Isn't that normally how this works? They seem to have other expectations, though, judging by the looks they're giving me. Well, I can't deny that I really do want to spend more time with them. Besides, I still haven't figured out what's the deal with that vision yet. The most logical course of action would be to stick with them for a little bit longer, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Even if they eventually get tired of me, as long as I manage to solve this mystery, then I'll be satisfied. Well, I'd like to stay if you'll have me.
Yeah? Good. I wouldn't feel right about you leaving before I could pay you back. Jem, do you mind getting the car first? Huh? Okay, sure. See you later, Uni. Promise!
My baby. My darling.
Okay, I promise.
Runs off with a goofy grin on his face, and I can't help but smile. My darling.
Detective.
God, he's really so pretty. Anyways, what? It's crazy. You stay behind to talk to me? Hi, Prince Thierry.
Thank you for your help. I'll admit that I hadn't anticipated it going so smoothly.
Oh, it was thanks to all of you. I really didn't do much.
Please don't undersell yourself. We couldn't have done it without you. So thank you. And I apologize for not treating you very kindly up until now.
Oh my god. Oh. No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. I'm just glad I could be of help.
Yes, and I am very grateful for your assistance. Hey, good for you! Looks like you passed his test. Alexei.
Oh, no, it's okay. I kind of assumed it was a test anyway.
Thierry, the car's out front.
Jem's voice echoes from the entrance, but Prince Thierry surprisingly seems reluctant to leave. You should go, Prince Thierry.
I should. Then I'll see you tonight at the celebration, Detective. I would be delighted if you could join us.
Okay. I wonder what their parties are like. I've only went to a handful in college, usually when some classmates force me to go, but I don't think it'll be anything like those.
Excellent. Please feel free to rack up the bill as much as you'd like. Alexei's paying. What? If it weren't for us, you'd be in jail. You're welcome, by the way.
So true. You should pay the bill.
Seriously?
Yeah. The sight of the notoriously evil gangster floundering around makes me laugh, but I can't resist joining in on the ribbing. Well, if Alexi is paying, now I really have to go.
See? Even she's looking forward to this now. You wouldn't want to disappoint her, would you?
Yeah, your savior?
Fine, fine. I'll pay this time. You win. Laugh it up while you can. Don't think I didn't notice you weaponizing her against me already. Weaponize? What a cruel thing to say about our new acquaintance.
Look at his little sarcastic, surprised expression.
Ugh, just shut up and go already. Let me wallow in misery and mourn my wallet.
He collapses onto the couch and waves Prince Thierry away.
Very well. I wouldn't want to keep Jem waiting.
He gives me one more nod before turning on his heels and leaving. There he goes. Glance over at the other two. Alexi is scrolling through his phone, seemingly over it already, while Sami is lazily going through his... Do you think they'll be able to track down Blackthorn?
Nah, the police are basically useless. Blackthorn's been running circles around them for years already.
They've been around for that long?
First showed up 5 years ago. The first few murderers caused a big stir, but then the government cracked down hard on it. There's been a gag order on all cases since then.
Ah, that explains why I had no idea. I was out of the country for college back then.
Why'd you go that far anyway? Plenty of good universities here.
Not for detectives, no.
True. Doesn't seem like they give a shit about detectives here.
Ouch. But he's not wrong.
Anyway, don't worry too much about Blackthorn. Police might be useless, but now that a member of the gang has been killed, Sasha will start hunting them down. It'll only be a matter of time before we sniff them out.
Never thought I'd have a gangster reassure me that he'd catch a serial killer.
I've come a long way since you thought I kidnapped people and stole things from starving children, yeah?
I didn't say that second one! Anyway, should I go buy the drinks?
What, you want to get started on the festivities already?
No, I meant for later. Unless you guys had this stuff already? Glance over the kitchen, but I don't see any beverages or party foods.
I do not consent to having my living room used for such purposes.
Oh, is it going to be somewhere else then? I'd assume that they could only gather here for secrecy, but it makes sense that they'd want to get out of here. They've been stuck in this room for a while, after all.
Yeah, of course. How do you feel about Celestial?
Oh. And that's where we're gonna pause for the night! Wow, look at that background.
It's so pretty.
Very detailed. Alright. We're gonna we've made it to the celebration!
Woo!
Do we just fade out on this music? Party music? Alright, swap back to pausing just as the 1920s flapper tunes kick in. Monster. I'll keep it up. You can still listen to it.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us for part 1 of the Mirage Noir demo. I am really, really, really heckin' enjoying it.
Yeah, I love it a lot. I love it so much. And I am now the biggest Sami simp ever. You will be hearing about him from me for the foreseeable future.
Real. I love all the guys. Of course, Sami has a special place in my heart. I think he's probably the one I would romance first, because I find him very funny. But I mean, Jem's my little sunshine boy. Protect him forever.
So true.
I do quite like Prince Thierry. I think he would make my heart flutter quite a bit. And Alexi has a special place in my heart also for his chaotic ways. I think probably my if I was playing this game, I would probably when I play this game, I would probably go Sami, Alexi, then Jem, then Prince Thierry. I'd probably save the prince for last. I feel like his would, yeah. I think that's the order I would go. Biggest Sami sim should realize his Discord status for the next few days. It could be.
I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
Just doing it right now, even.
Here we go.
So like we said before, we will finish this
demo on Tuesday, October 22nd, which is also the day that the Kickstarter launches.
Yeah!
So we'll celebrate the Kickstarter officially being launched by finishing this beautiful demo. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I actually do quite like the writing. A lot of the dialogue feels very natural for people to say. There are a couple instances where I couldn't see people maybe talking that way, but I think that that's pretty traditional. Or not traditional. I think it's pretty common to run across dialogue that people maybe didn't say like out. That's always something that I take care. Like Prince Thierry, obviously he's more like he's from a higher social status upbringing, so you would expect a lot more like elevated vocabulary and fancier way of speaking, more or less. So he can get away with having like a more unnatural way of speaking, I guess. But there are some times when actually I guess I can make an excuse for this. I was gonna say there's some times where Alexei speaks in a way that startles me, but I think I can actually justify that by saying because he's been friends with Thierry so long, it makes sense why he would have picked up on some of his speech habits. So maybe I've found it for you. The excuse. It makes sense now. Sami speaks so funnily the whole time. He's probably he and Jem are very consistently written, I would say, in like how they speak and generally act. I think Alexei and Thierry are interesting because they not flip-flop. Their portrayal can vary sometimes, and I think that that's actually interesting because it reflects their influence on each other. I think I'm critical. I'm not being critical. I'm analyzing. I'm a writer. I'm a writer, so I pay a lot of attention. And I also take notes because I'm always trying to learn for my own writing purposes. So yeah, a little habit that I have for myself is always reading something aloud when I have, especially dialogue-wise. And that's something that's going to be incredibly important as they get voice acting too, because you want to get very natural lines for your voice actors to read. The more awkward a line is like written, the harder it's going to be for them to voice act it. Not that I saw anything that was like, oh, but you know, I look forward to seeing words with their soul put to it. You will one day. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. All that said, I really did enjoy the writing of this game. I think it's very clever, and I enjoyed the Phoenix Wright Railroad. The characterization's very strong for all of them. I think we would have gotten to see. I'm probably gonna play it on my own time and go back and spend more time with like Alexei and Prince Thierry, because I really want to get more characterization from them, except for the part for babies. Yeah, so that one I was a little critical about, but I feel like in every mystery game there's always one time when they're like, what was this for? And you're like, well, it couldn't be this because that's like the whole premise of the argument, so I'm gonna click this. And then they're like, no, it was where they were trying to hide the body. And you're like, well, no, duh. What? But you know, I was a little annoyed by that, but it's fine. It happens in Phoenix Wright all the time. It's true. I love Phoenix Wright. I adore it. There are some moments in Phoenix Wright where I'm like, come on, Phoenix. Come on, man. But they do still have a chance. If they were, I would be interested in seeing if they opened up like a feedback form. Because I have like a lot of things that I think they did exceptionally well that I'd love to give them praise for, and then just a couple suggestions.
Yeah.
My one suggestion would be that moment, but anyways. It would also be nice to help them comb through and look for any like typos or moments where they put an additional word in that doesn't belong there. Like I saw a couple like A's and N's, but where they maybe didn't need them. But
that's because I've been editing for Button Son's web novel, so I've been picking up on that more lately. But yeah, the quality of this game is also something that's exceptionally high. Like in terms of art and gameplay and UI and writing and everything. This is a really solid demo, and I really hope that as soon as their Kickstarter opens, I know I'll be there throwing down money immediately. Make sure to get to the... If you're interested in funding this game, make sure to... Sorry, I thought I heard something. Make sure to get there as soon as possible so that you can get the sweet early bird special.
Yeah!
They usually have early bird pledges where you can get really cool bundles for stuff for a reduced price. I'm sure that they'll be the same too. Yeah. I didn't say that. Hey! I think it's important to offer some, like, I think the way that you talk about critiques is very important. And, like, nobody... What? I talked about this yesterday where I said you want to, like, obviously be kind about how you suggest things, but offering your roses and thorns can be equally important for growth. And it also depends on the stage of development. Like, if the game's mostly over being produced, is not the time to come in and be like, hey, I didn't like this part, by the way. Like, nah, maybe you should just keep it to yourself. They're basically done. But if we're this early in the production, I think it's equally important to point out stuff so that they can curb that before it starts, I guess. I don't know. My brain's starting to shut down. We're in real game design. Some of your players are far, far stupider than you could ever possibly imagine. That's true. I was thinking about that afterwards. I was like, I wonder if this round would possibly be good for people who maybe are not incredible mystery fanatics. You know? Because I have to wonder about the audience that this game would attract, and I wonder, for me, I play probably a lot more mystery games than I play dating games, which is saying something because I play a lot of dating games. So I have to wonder if they have to do a certain amount of making it easier for people who aren't mystery game brain.
They're just here for the boys.
You play more mystery games than mystery games. I do. I love mystery games. These require you to ask, how dumb is your average ultimate game enthusiast? Well, and even then, I think they did a good job of balancing it because I didn't feel like it was too easy.
Yeah, I thought the for the most part it was really good.
Yeah, and I enjoyed that you like could talk through all the different suggestions because I didn't know what the strange mark was on the dumpster either until they were like, oh, it could be a recycling sign, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I think they've done a really good job so far. I thought that map thing was gonna be like an actual you have to turn her.
Yeah.
But it did actually it did actually happen later with that mini game.
The mini games are really nice, and the mini game and the little talk segment for the mystery.
Yeah. And like I said about the whole like future vision thing, I'm interested in seeing what the payout will be for that. Payoff, not payout. I'm interested in seeing what the payoff for that will be, and if it makes it all thematically and narratively worth it.
Yeah.
Because I have mixed feelings about it, unless it's a good payoff, and then I'll probably be like, it was worth it. Which has happened before. There's been a few times in stories where I've been staring at something like, I don't know about this one, and then the payoff you're like, oh, it all ties together beautifully. I think they could do something like that. I'm interested in also knowing what's going on with this virus.
There's some sus stuff going on around here. I'm also interested in knowing if they're gonna have like different events depending on who you romance.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can
Like
leave.
how much
What?
the routes they merged.
How about you don't have to?
Couple! I want to know what's going on with Theo.
You mentioned a virus. What's going on, Capo? What's going on there?
Couple has the flu?
I don't know. Never
Couple
mind.
has germs?
I'm confused. He's confusing me. That's weird. I'm losing my mind. But yeah, I'm interested to know if they're gonna have like a lot of Otome games have, where there's like a common route where they solve this mystery, and then depending on who you romance, it'll go off into different story directions. Because they've got a few different things going on. They've got the serial killer, they've got the virus mystery, they've got probably if you romance Alexi, you'll have to deal with a lot more with his gang. And I have no idea about Jem. I love him. I cannot envision what his route's gonna be like. A lot of cosplay in my future.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
His route is you become a streamer with him.
So true. You're gonna be the Victor Frankenstein. So sad. Oh no. You're gonna have the angstiest route?
That's what I think is gonna happen.
Don't say that.
I don't trust his vibes.
You don't trust his sunshine vibes?
There's so much sunshine that I am scared that there's something hiding behind there.
What? You just have trauma. And you're projecting
I have trauma
it.
from all the sunshine boys.
He's a streamer, why wouldn't he be happy? Capo, please! But thank you guys for joining us for part 1. I hope you'll join us for part 2 on Tuesday. I'm really interested to see how this demo will end. It's very long. A lot longer than I was expecting, so it really makes me wonder how long the actual game was going to be. I enjoyed the game a lot. Wonderful! Thank you so much, Help! And thank you for all your hard work clipping for us. I didn't expect us to have so much flippable content today, but...
Thanks for the stream, Liza. You did well with the voices. It was fun. Yay! Thank you! Good night, Hep!
Good night,
I like doing the voices. Was fun.
See, and you were complaining just because I made you voice every single character in the game. It always ends up evening out, though. That's why I always pick the protagonist. I'm like, she's gonna be at least 50% of the dialogue.
Yeah.
And I'm right every time. You realize Eliza was live too, LMAO? Yes, she is.
Yeah! We're simulcasting.
Simulcasting. I'm glad I got to teach Star slang until the end where I cut the connection completely. Yep. As always, Star is learning more slang. Oh, that was a stage. Okay, so for this upcoming week, obviously join us Tuesday to finish this demo. Then Wednesday I will be starting, I believe, Angels of Death is what I had planned. Then Thursday, Eliza,
Thursday can't be Persona Day. I have to move it. Maybe Sunday.
What's going on? You got exams?
Stuff.
Oh. I see. You're gonna have a very rough week ahead of you, aren't you?
Yippee!
Yes, please pray for Eliza. This is her exam season. She's dying. She's really dying.
Scoob.
How about day, Eliza?
Thank you.
So this week for her is probably gonna be shuffled around a bit. I think Glory will still be streaming on Thursday, likely at 1 p.m. EDT. Might
be doing Monster Hunter or something. Check out our Discord. We have a schedules channel where we post them all the time. We've also been making blue skies, which I'm going to shake Eliza to make one. One.
I will.
You're gonna like it so much more than Twitter. I don't know why you're resisting making one.
I keep forgetting.
You literally told me yesterday you were gonna make one.
I know, and then I got busy yesterday, and I was busy today.
I'll kill you.
I'm a busy lizard.
Kill you. Anyways, so we post our schedules in the Discord and on our Twitters, and I will also be posting mine on my Blue Sky. And then on Friday I will be playing more Final Fantasy XIV, and hopefully it'll be a little less unhinged than yesterday.
Yay!
And then on Saturday I will be playing another demo for a game that's also launching in Kickstarter, Hail Side, where I will have a referral code for that Kickstarter. So lots of Kickstarters coming up that I'm very excited for. That one's gonna be a cozy Fox Cafe sim. Look forward to it.
Very exciting.
I know. I'm really excited. Anytime there's a Fox game, please send it my way. It's my brand. Just like if you see a Lizard game, please send it Eliza's way.
Yes, please. More lizard games.
You have a lot going on. Just in general, yes. I'm very busy. Busy as a bee, you could say. You like foxes? What gave you that impression?
What gave it away?
What gave it away? I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know what could have exposed me. Run! They figured me out! Chase it! Chase it, Eliza! She didn't move.
What am I chasing?
I said cheese it!
Oh!
I.e. run away!
Okay. I actually did not know what that phrase meant until now.
You didn't know what cheese it meant?
I only know the food.
Oh my god. Good night, Sue!
Good night, Sue!
I cannot believe you didn't know what cheese it meant. I can't stand you. Anyways, we're going to wrap up here before I strangle Eliza to death.
She's gonna strangle me off screen, guys.
Everybody say goodnight to Eliza. Everyone say goodbye to Eliza forever, actually.
Please, guys, send help. This is a hostage situation.
Call 911 if you have the courage. Eliza later, you stupid loser. Goodbye to Eliza forever, actually.
Wow!
Thank you. That's all I asked. That's all I asked. And then he fished. Which one of us should do our sign-off phrases first?
Well, everyone's already saying Eliza later forever, so I guess I'll start. But yes, thank you all for stopping by. It was really fun getting to play this game with Suzume. It was fun getting to experience the story and the characters and voice acting. I hope that everyone else had fun as well, and I hope that you guys look forward to a lot of the exciting things coming up next week. I'm sorry I'm not gonna have a lot for you, but there's still a lot to look forward to. You get so many lovely Suzume streams. So remember to take care of yourselves and stay healthy. Have a good night, and Eliza later!
Watching her turn off her stream. Watching it go. Seeing it fade into the distance. There it
You can
goes.
still hear our voices.
Oh. Well, I can come to my stream anyways and still hear our voices. Oh, she deafened. No? Okay. So, I will see you guys. Hate to see her leave, but love to watch her go. Alright, well, I will see you guys very, very soon. As we always say around here, I love you guys very much. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Make sure to take care of yourself. Go seek therapy, because that's now part of my new sign-off. And I will see you guys soon next time. Bye, guys!